hello everybody. Hello Gorg, Monkey to you, as usual. Hello Weird Proc. Welcome, welcome. Alright, today we're doing more of the usual in some way. And then a little, maybe something unusual in another way. We'll be doing more Curse of Monkey Island speedruns as I normally do. And then either what's going to happen is I'll just do a lot of Curse runs. We'll get like, usually do about 2 hours and then we'll do something else after that, but maybe we extend that to a 3 hour Curse Fest. Or I also have a few other kind of backup ideas in mind in case I don't feel like doing that. Because if you weren't around, we did finish the Faith First Play on the last stream, which means I'm currently in between First Play games. I guess we can go ahead and bring this over here. No reason to keep you on that screen forever. Hello. Yes, we finished Faith, which was cool. It was a neat game. If you want to check the VOD on that, it's available on the YouTube. It'll also be on Twitch for a while, but I don't curate the Twitch VODs as carefully. So we are in the process of choosing the new First Play game. If you are subscribed to the channel here and you're also in the Discord, which if you are subscribed, you should be in the Discord. There's currently a poll up that will close in a couple of days, where anyone who's subscribed can pick the games can pick the next game that we'll play. The options for anyone interested are Indiana Jones: The Fate of Atlantis, which I believe is currently winning. Yeah, that's currently in the lead. We've also got Franbo, Anachronox, Pacific Drive, and the System Shock 2023 remake. So if you feel strongly about any of those games and you want to see me play one of them on the channel, you can make that happen. Oh, neat. 5 stream streak from Weird Proc. Thank you. I know just how finicky those stream streak things can be to maintain, so I appreciate you keeping that one up. Alright, I think we're all ready to go. I think I've covered all of the bases. Let me make sure I got this. Yep, okay, cool. Let's swap the music over, get the curse stuff going, and begin the speed runs. Alright, here we go. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, that was a bad one. Restart that. We'll call that a bad start. You really wanted Indiana Jones, but now Bacon Hunter described Pacific Drive, and you're very intrigued. Well, I did enable multiple votes, so you can vote for as many or as few as you would like. Which looks like you did, so that's good. Yeah, and I'll just take the top one that wins, and the other ones will probably all go back into the pool the next time we need to pick a new game. But yeah, that's a new thing I'm letting subscribers do, is pick which game I actually do First Play next on the channel. Use your democracy and vote for both. Good, good. Alright, here we go again. 3, 2, 1, go. Hopefully the arm is kinder to me tonight than it was last time. Hello, Bacon Hunter. Welcome, welcome. Okay. Not a bad start for the beginning of the runs tonight.
Chapter 1.
Yes, I think the plan is to close that vote.
Bottle of pig.
Oops. Didn't quite get to the arm.
What a relief.
Okay, we're still good.
It's a glowing
Yeah, I think the plan is to close that poll for the next first play game right before Friday's stream. And then we'll start whatever game wins on Friday's stream. So you have until then to make your opinion known. I am excited for all of the games. Obviously, I wouldn't have put them on the poll if I wasn't interested in playing them, so it'll be a good time no matter what, I'm sure.
I don't want to smack him around. Holy infest!
Ooh, alright, cool.
It makes syrup of ipecac. Neat. A world class.
Oh, come on, Blondebeard. Why are you gonna do that to me?
That doesn't need gum.
No, it does not.
Tastes like sirloin.
You're right about one thing, Guybrush. That does not need gum. Many buffers seem to be hitting more tonight, which is good. It's a good sign. Overall, I already feel like I'm doing better than I did last time. I mean, maybe that's just because I have had a little bit more recent practice. What with the stream on Monday and all. Still not off to a fantastic start, but I consider this pretty good for, you know, the first full run of the evening. 1-5. 1-5-4. 1-5-4-2. Hate that you learn what Ipecac is from Family Guy. I learned what Ipecac is from this game. I'll let you decide if that's better or worse. 3-2-5. 3-2-5-3. Three. 3-2. 3-2-4. 3-2-4-5. 3-2-4-5-5. Oh, okay. Don't know why I didn't. I mean, I guess I do kind of know why it didn't accept my first one input there, but
I'll need one more sailor for my crew. Well,
it's just one of those things where there's like a really odd delay between when it looks like you can do something and when you can actually do something. A big part of going fast in this game is becoming familiar with that timing. Oh boy! Jeebalickers!
hey, there's no button. see.
Oh no. Oh no.
The plug is all.
Oh, okay, okay. We barely caught it before we ended up going all the way to the waterfall. That's good. Okay, I'm trying to go a little bit too fast on some of these usages out of scene skips. If you didn't know, oftentimes the fastest way to get Guybrush to start walking is to use a verb. Oh no, into the thing. So if you get out of a scene, like you skip a full cutscene, usually the fastest way to get Guybrush to move is to like push the use key on something, rather than like clicking on the somewhere in the world. Oops, that's not correct.
Well,
There we go.
Yep. I'll challenge. I'm.
I forget why I was bringing that up. It was in context for something that I was trying to do there, but... Oh, yeah, it was... So I've been trying to do that a little bit too quickly out of cutscenes, so it kind of ruins both skipping the cutscene and getting Guybrush moving. There's a very fine line where if you hit the timing perfectly, you kind of get the best of both the scene skip and the movement.
I'm.
Got fungicide. We already have fumigated. We got sit stay for another 5. Sit stay. We'll get one more. Not that one though. Not that. Okay. Buffet. Sure did get humiliated. I'm about to by Rottingham, that's for sure. We have our 6 responses, but we have... I mean, the run is dead already, but we're kind of just here to see what we can get.
When I'm... You have the... You're...
Wow.
Nothing... I have... Yes. My attack...
Well, there you go. On a better start, that would have been a pretty fresh ham. That was some pretty darn good luck. That will ultimately mean nothing. No, that was 6 insults. We got really good RNG from both the pirate, like collecting the responses, and also Rottingham himself. That was very, very lucky. Would have loved to get that on a PB pace coming out of Plunder, but what are you gonna do?
It's a big whoop souvenir man.
Of course, I would have ruined it already by doing this nonsense. Yeah, that's some of the best RNG I've ever had. I think I've had, like, my PB... I think my previous 2 PBs probably have slightly better RNG, or, like, very comparable.
Boy. Here's a... I found...
But that was, yeah, among the best that I've ever seen.
That opened it. That makes it...
Skull.
Then...
Oh, I was just off. That would have been perfect, though. I would have had the chisel. Hey, Badger, just got home from shopping. You learned about Ipecac from being inquisitive and your mom answering honestly. Nice. That's a good way to learn things. Tried and true method. Why does this cleaner have a yucky face on it? Yeah, fair. I mean,
This is one.
understandable.
Oh, there. I've cut out the...
Okay, so remember to actually look through the window here. I think that's what cost us last time. Nope, just, yep, pull the thing. Ah, dang it.
It's nice cork. Okay. Yikes.
Yikes. Still off on the crosshair placement for picking up the engagement band there. It's something I need to work on.
Hey.
Move to the side of the bar. I mean, hotel. It's not a bar. I guess it is a bar, but, you know, it's not only a bar.
Hard.
Hearty beef and potato. Excellent.
That looks like a... It's
Okay.
the lid to the... There. I poked holes in it.
This is another mouse prep I need to work on.
It's full of...
Okay, that was close though.
Boy, it's wind. The lighthouse.
Talk to Zima, do the Zima thing.
Tell me what? Hit me.
Felt pretty good.
It's full of sugar water. Hey, it's nice.
Okay. Almost done with blood. I'm happy that I'm getting some good consistent practice on Blood Island now. Makes me feel better about a potential future run where we actually get here on good pace. Hello.
Oh.
Oh, okay. Good. I thought I held the skip for too long, but we're good. That's a very finicky skip there with Andre.
Wow, it's a massive.
And it saves you a lot of time, and it feels really bad if you fail it. Nice, got the walk and talk, aka the move and groove. I do believe I got both of those this time. There's 2 of those in the run, and it feels good to hit them both. They save small amounts of time, but they look cool. And they do save some time.
Now it's a heavy.
I can't believe.
If your brother does something stupid, this is what you do.
What good is a dumb
Good advice to have.
anyway?
No way. What? That meringue looks.
think that's bad. Yeah. A little bit too far to the left on that one. Getting pretty good at the second. And the third, I think. I think those ones are coming along pretty nicely.
Cool.
That is the walk and talk, aka the move and groove. Yes, sir. Welcome in, Frozen Spade. You're joining us at the end of the first run of the night, which is, you know, it hasn't been the greatest, but we're still warming up. And we had some really incredible RNG. Oh, you've been lurking? Okay. If you had chatted, then I might have missed it, so apologies if that is the case. Either way, welcome in. Alright, 1708. That's not too bad. That's really, that's actually really not that bad. That's a pretty good run, all things considered. Plunder was not awesome. We got out at, what, 704? Yeah, that's, if we just had a good Plunder on that run, we had a legit chance at the PB there. May or may not have still been practicing Plunder Island. What's your PB on Plunder Island at this point? What are you getting out at now? If you've been tracking that in your practice.
Bro.
645. Wow, that's very fast. Mine's what, 657? Is it? Well, actually, is that my best? That's what's on my PB, but what is that? My actual best segment? 643. That can't be right. When did I get a 643? That doesn't feel right at all. That's so fast. Going for 630. Yeah, that's getting close. I'm still currently happy if I can get it under 7 minutes. I can get it there, you know, a good amount of the time, but it's not consistent yet. And yeah, the 640s are not my present goal. There's some progress in between here and there that needs to be made. But I do feel like I am improving at the Plunder, and I have been putting in some dedicated practice to it off stream, so it does seem like it's starting to pay off a little bit. We just needed to all come together. What happened if I just played perfect? Exactly. I mean, look at my sum of best. If I just played every segment the best I've ever done it, I would have world record right now. So that's all I have to do. Easy. Alright, let's get the next one going. 3, 2, 1, go. Ooh, rough start. Ooh, the old brown and drippy celery. Yeah, that's the worst part of cleaning out the fridge for sure. Or you know, replacing things in the fridge. Oop, went a little too fast. Just get perfect.
Hey.
I'm trying. God, that was a pretty bad start.
Chapter 1. How to
Ooh.
It's a bottle of paste.
What a relief.
It's a glowing
Die.
lantern. There's a glove in here.
I feel like the Mini Mega Part 1 split, which pretty much just means the whole
I don't want to smack him around.
Voodoo Lady house section, is consistently my best part of Plunder Island. For whatever reason, that's the only thing that I can do pretty well most of the time. Ooh, okay. Oh no.
It makes syrup of
Oh,
ipecac.
come on. This inventory is my worst enemy.
Neat. A world class.
It just does not cooperate.
Tastes like sirloin.
I don't think he...
Oh geez, come on.
I
Choose the banjo. Once had a bag of potatoes that turned to mush at the bottom of the pantry. Gross. That's awful. Apparently that can kill you. Double awful. Good God. Toss your old potatoes away, folks. Two, 4, 1. 2, 4, 1, 1. Three. 3, 3. 3, 3, 4. 3, 3, 4, 3. 3, 3, 4, 3, 4. Oh, it was 1. I thought I hit 1. I guess my finger was just off. Okay, well, that sucks.
sure. I'm just
No, I didn't mean that. Leave me alone. That's fine. We'll just try again. It also has to be in a super non-ventilated area and other specific stuff. Okay. If you have a cellar full of them. Yeah, I mean, either way, I feel like regardless of amount and age of the tater, I would still say just when it gets to a certain point, just toss them. No need to wait. Just get rid of them. Or preferably, you know, eat them or use them before they get to such a point. Death by banjo. Yeah, that happens occasionally. Either a lapse of judgment or a lapse in attention or a just a fat finger of the wrong key. Or sometimes there's, like what happened last time in the previous run, there's like a small delay between when you can actually choose the next string. So I've had situations in the past where I've chosen a string and then like you know, I've pushed the key for it, and then it didn't register in the game, but I had already moved on to the next string, so by the time I pushed the next string, it thought I was trying to enter the previous one, and I've lost runs like that before, and that's a very frustrating feeling. Or have them grow into a tentacled monstrosity. I wouldn't advise that. You could smell them. They were hidden under bags and stuff. Jeez. Gross. Alright. Here comes the next run. 3, 2, 1, go. Fresh ham, or rotten ham rather, is worse. Agreed.
Hey. Hey.
It's a pretty clean 44. Happy with that one.
Chapter 1. How to get... It's a bottle of paste.
What a relief.
Yeah. It's a glowing lantern. Thanks for your...
Oh, what? I didn't have the quick enter? That was disappointing. That could have been
There's a glove in here.
a lot faster. Double mask for bad chicken, probably the right call. Oh, the ham counter is missing, you're right. I'll add that back in after this one. Oh.
It makes syrup of ipecac. Neat. A world-class pizza.
Long beard. Blonde beard.
Tastes like sirloin.
Bubble storage. Didn't matter.
Don't.
Oh, come on, Van Helgen.
I...
Okay. That is going to be a tough split to beat going forward. 5-1. 5-1-2. Is it 350 now? No. One. 1-1. 1-1-2. Or was that 3? There's 2. Four. 4-3. 433. 4333. 43335. 2.
I'll need 2 more.
Oh, come on.
I'll need 1 more sailor for my crew. Well. No. Night. Top.
Nah, what's taking so long, Guybrush? Oh my god. Losing time in stupid ways now. Do.
Hey, there's no bu- It's full of.
What? Where are you going, Guybrush? What did you think I clicked on?
The A. I can't. The plug is all pasty.
He wasn't moving. I hate that. I don't like this run anymore. It started off great. It's just been getting worse ever since. And now, a bad plunder time.
Thanks. Yep.
Oops. Okay. Let's see if the pirate this time is as helpful as the previous one was. Come on. Okay, we got it. Get dated for number 4. Ooh, I almost clicked on the town. That would have been bad. Say something else, please. That'll work. Might just do 5 on this one just to give it a chance. Yeah, let's do it. Why not? Deadlands on the High Seas. Didn't you basically run such a campaign back in the day? I mean, it was using D&D rules, but pretty sure we did a pirate-themed Dungeons and Dragons thing.
Yes. You're nothing. I give you nothing. Your mother.
Oh, well.
Your. I can. You have the. Never. Nothing. Yes. Your.
Let's give this one more shot here.
I can't. Your mother.
Come on, there.
I can. I have
Oh, I had that one. Whoops.
nothing.
But I don't have any of these other ones, so it's not going to matter.
You're right.
Oh, I have that one.
You're nothing.
What am I looking for now? I think I'm looking for one of the automatic
Your
ones,
mother? Nothing.
which I don't think he
I
has.
can't tell. I can never. I can. I can never before. You're lit. I can't tell. You're lit. Your mother? I can't tell.
Alright. We'll call that one there. We need to give Pirate 1 a name. You reserve the right to reject names you don't like. Fair enough. Dave? Dave isn't bad. Dave's not a bad name. Insulty McNobeard. I like where your head's at, Badger. I do also just like the idea of him having just a very normal name. Like he's like Christopher or something, you know? Like Dave or whatever. Keep the ideas coming. What are we calling pirate number 1? The only pirate that we see other than Rottingham in the sword fighting section. Kind of like Dave, but not quite. Bob. Yeah, if we call him Dave, is this pirate also a diver? Well, maybe I'll play Dave the Diver later. Who knows? I still haven't fully chosen the variety game tonight, if there will be one. But Dave the Diver might be in consideration. I've got a few ideas that I might go with. Jethro. I like Jethro. It needs to have a good... Yeah, you gotta be able to yell it in frustration. So using that test, let's go, Bob! Okay, that one kind of works. Jethro! Yeah, Jethro's good. I like Jethro for that. Bubba. Bubba's kind of good. Bubba! Steve. Benedetto. Oh, Benedetto. So far, I think my favorites are... I really like Jethro. I really like Bob. Yeah, Steve in honor of Way of Life. That might be a fitting... I mean, actually, did Steve run much Curse? I don't actually know. But, I mean, it would be at least, you know... At least he ran Monkey Island games, for sure. So that'd be fitting in that way. Yeah, Bob is good. He did run Curse back in the day? Okay. So yeah, it fits. Steve could work. I don't know, do we need his permission to give him a namesake? How does that work? Edward's not bad. Alright. Steve was crazy enough to learn enough German to get world record before song skip. Wow. What a legend. That's impressive. Oh, Edward named after Blackbeard. I see what you did. That's good. Hey, hello, Pollo Diablo lives. Ever do non-mugga? Yeah, I've done a few normal runs. Because the normal mode actually involves the mega skip, where we skip pretty much the entire game. So I do that every once in a while. Yeah, Blackbeard's real name is Edward Teach. Yeah. Yes, Edward's a good nod. Yeah, I'm liking Bob, Steve, Jethro, Edward. I think we got some good options here. I'm going to start up the next run. And hopefully this one goes better. 3, 2, 1, go. Billy Bob. Billy Bob the pirate. The Benedetto family has been through so much, they need to win. That's kind of why I don't want to make him this lowly pirate guy. Although I guess he does win a lot of fights, because we actually lose to him every time we fight him on purpose. Ooh. Oh, okay, I'm just going to restart that. That was ugly. 3, 2, 1, go. Also, I just don't think he looks enough like, you know, a home kitchen appliance to be named Benedetto. You know what I mean?
Hey. Chapter 1.
Chapter 1.
How to get... It's a bottle of paste.
Oh gosh. Mini buffers are starting to fail me. Oh, I skipped too early. Okay, my bad. You've been switching over to 2143 on the boats. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I can see that. I thought that probably would be where you would end up, just because it is technically closer, like ever so slightly to setting up for the ramrod. So it's, you know, theoretically the best. So that makes sense. I just have not yet really had enough of... I just didn't feel like it was worth it for me right now to reprogram the muscle memory. If you can yell that with seriousness, you salute you. That's fair. That's true. That'd be a funny one. He looks like a soda stream. I don't know if you've ever seen a soda stream before.
Can I...
If you do it in a specific way, it lines right up. Nice. So no post-shot movement needed, I assume. Ah, I keep messing that one up. That's very annoying. Ooh. Okay, yeah, that could have been better.
Chapter 1.
You found a new, might not be new quick enter spot. Ooh.
It's a bottle of
Would
paste.
you care to share with the class?
What a relief.
It's a glowing lantern.
Oh, come on. Pick up the stupid nickels. You dumb dummy.
There's a glove in here.
Ooh,
Watch me.
only barely got a slide. That's It's a bad omen, I think. I'm pretty sure, and you know, someone with more authority can correct me if I'm wrong here, but I'm pretty sure longer slide to the wand is a sign of good luck. I have nothing to back this claim up with, nor will I defend it if pressed.
It makes syrup of ipecac. That seems logical. Neat. A world class.
Oh, come on. Oh, no, okay. I got way ahead of myself. I was like, why did I go to Blondebeards? I'm ready to go to the theater already. Not quite. Still have
Tastes
all
like
of the rest
someone.
of Plunder Island to do.
Nah.
Oh, let's make my...
After Banjo. Whoop.
Go.
Oh, come on. The menu buffers are failing me. And by that I mean I'm failing them. After Banjo, after Gold Tooth, double click Haggis, double talk. 2, 3. After you skip the cutscene, 2, 3, 1. Oh, okay. Double talk, and after you skip the cutscene, you can quick enter. Okay. 5, 4. I don't think I've done that. 5, 4, 4. I'll give it a shot. 5, 4, 1. I think I am doing it too fast. I think that has to be it. Oh,
Wait.
what? Oh. Okay. That's what I get for reading chat. Yeah, I probably am doing him too quickly. It's hard. You'd think I'd have the timing down by this point, but I need to figure out a more consistent way of doing it, I guess. It's interesting because they can break in different ways. Like, there's some where you just don't start moving and you open up the inventory immediately. There's some where you start moving and then you open up the inventory and then Guybrush will stop. I think because I've clicked something too many times, maybe? I'm not sure yet. You gotta be relaxed, but not too relaxed. Yeah, the game really requires that you be in this, like, perfect zone of focus. I forgot to put this up here. I think we're up to 6 now. I think that we've had 2 runs at the ham. Yeah, go fast, but also go slow. Yeah, it's a very delicate balance this game asks you to strike. Okay, we actually do have an ad that's going to come in during the next run, so I'm going to kind of preempt that. We'll take a small break here for just 1 minute while that runs, and we'll get rid of the pre-roll for any new folks coming in, and then we will continue on with the speed runs. This game is going to kill me one day. I'm right there with you, man. This game will be the death of us both. Alright, I will throw it to a BRB. We'll take a 1 minute break. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Ad should be over. Let's get back to gaming. Hello, Caesar. Welcome in. Being without pants achieves that. Relaxed but not too relaxed. I would say that's probably too relaxed. I think that might be a little too relaxed. No pants, turtleneck, and a thin gold chain. That's how you win. Interesting. You know, I might have to try that out for one of my off-stream runs. I'm desperate at this point. Alright. Let's do another run. 3, 2, 1. Oh, well, hang on. Let's turn off the extra music. Alright. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, man. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, jeez. Okay. The timing there is very specific. Basically, what I'm doing here is I'm clicking, skipping the cutscene. Well, so I'm also, at the same time I'm clicking, I'm starting my split. So that's 2 different button presses. I gotta skip the scene, and then almost immediately afterwards, you need to hit the talk command on Wally for maximum efficiency. Did start a prediction was right before the ad, so it's almost over. Oh yeah, get those coins in on the ham prediction. Is there a way for me to extend that? Maybe not. Might just have to deal with it. It only works on stream. Being afraid of some imaginary legal lines makes you not so relaxed. It's not... I wouldn't say that it makes me not relaxed when I have no need to worry about, you know, crossing the lines because I'm wearing pants. I think we're all good there. Okay, here we go. For real this time. 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, man. 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, there we go.
Can I? Here, that.
Do 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 do. Ah, jeez. Almost everything in that first section was bad. I didn't do particularly well at anything except for, I guess, the boats. I shot the boats fine, but that's also not very difficult to do.
Chapter 1. How to get more. It's a bottle of paste.
What a relief.
Yeah! It's a glowing lantern.
That was pretty fast. I did get the gum, right? Pretty sure I did. Just felt like I got moving to the alligator a little bit quicker than normal.
There's a glove in here.
Need some sort of mouse warm-up. Have you considered an aim trainer of sorts, like an aim lab type deal? It's not going to be perfect, obviously, one-to-one, but you can at least get your hand nice and warm in those.
Neat. A world.
Oh, shoot. You're not familiar? So I would consider the first one that I would look at is called Aim Labs. Aim Lab? It's either Aim Lab or Aim Labs on Steam. It's free.
Tastes like sirloin.
And it's mostly for, you know, people who play competitive FPSs. But a lot of the same principles apply, you know, prepping your mouse into certain spots and flicking over and things like that. And if you're just looking for a nice, like, vigorous hand warm-up, there's lots of playlists in those things that'll get you going. I would recommend just picking... Actually, I don't know how I would recommend going about this specifically for point and click practice, but I guess I would just, like, they'll have a bunch of playlists broken out by, you know, different games, and I would just pick one, like, pick the game that you're either most familiar with or, you know, most interested in. You just really just want something that's gonna be, and they might even have, like, generic, like, just point and click and shoot it thing. But yeah, Aim Labs or Aim Lab, whichever one that's called, is what I would recommend looking into if you want that as like a warm-up tool. 413, 4132. You play OS. Yeah, and that's another one that a lot of shooter players use. It's not quite as good because you don't have like the depth of field, but we're talking about a 2D game here, so maybe that would be fine. Level 132. You're being a mouse practice game in Windows 95. Nice.
I'll need one more sailor for my crew.
One thing that was kind of crazy at GDQ this year, at AGDQ when I was just at in Pittsburgh, there was a run of Doom Eternal. I'm pretty sure it was. It was one of the new Doom games. I think it was pretty sure it was Doom Eternal. But it was actually done by Kovac, who is like an old school like Quake professional player guy who like released his own extremely popular and lucrative aim training software, which I just thought was crazy. He was just there at GDQ doing a Doom speed run. I was like, whoa, this guy? Okay, cool. Did not expect to see this.
Hey, there's no button.
This inventory is going to drive me mad. I'm going to lose my mind because of how uncooperative this inventory window is for speedrunning.
I'm Guybrush. Quick.
See. Oops. Okay, well, that was not great. not a great plunder. Oh well.
Yes.
More sword fight practice for me. There's fiance. Get breast spray for number 3. Oh, I skipped it. Curses.
You.
Oh my god, come on. Come on, Steve or Jethro or Dave or Bob or whatever we're deciding to call you.
When I'm done,
Sit stay will be number 5. And I'll probably just go for 5 again here.
then we'll.
Just because we're out of time pretty much for this run to have a chance.
Nothing. I can. Nothing.
Like,
When I.
No fungicide. Oh, jeez.
Nothing. Nothing. Your lip.
when I.
Your mother.
How about that?
When I'm. Nothing.
Like,
You have. I can. I can. My attack. Your mother.
Come on.
When I'm.
Come on.
When I. Your mother. I can. You. When I'm. Your. When I'm.
Go one more try from the top.
I have never. Your.
when I.
He looks like a
Your
Festus.
stench would make an outhouse clean out.
I kind of like Festus.
Nothing on this earth. Your stench. Your mother. Nothing. My. You'll find. Nothing. Your mother. Yours. Yours.
Yeah,
Can't get reach of.
ain't happening this time. I don't think. Rotten ham, as usual. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Sorry, give me just 1 second here. Okay. Alright, let's do another run. But this time it'll be good, maybe. 3, 2, 1, go.
Can I?
Oh, come on. Just didn't move the mouse enough on the last dialogue option there. 3, 2, 1, go.
Can I? That.
Come on, I could swear that I used the hook. Whatever.
What will you shoot? I am some.
Okay, that one keeps happening, and that's actually really annoying to me. I need to figure out why. It happened again there. This one's weird because, like, Guybrush will start moving. Here we go. Stop the timer. Like, he'll start moving, and then the inventory will open, and then he'll stop. But the inventory will still be open. It doesn't usually work out that way. I don't know. Whatever. We'll just give it another shot from the top here. 3, 2, 1, go.
Can I?
Okay, good arm that time. Well, kind of anyway. Better than it has been, for the most part.
Hey.
Oh, what? Oh my god. I really, really thought that I pushed use on the pamphlet, but it didn't go through for one reason or another. That's fine. I'll just start over. 3, 2, 1, go. From the top, indeed. Oops. Oh my god. Can't do basic inventory stuff right now. Must have lost my quick enter at some point. Either way, we're starting that one over. And go. Okay, we go. Thought that might have been too far to the left, but it's just fine. Cool, that was a good arm.
Hey.
Do.
Chapter 1. How to... It's a bottle of paste.
What a relief.
What a relief.
It's a glowing lantern.
Oh no, Guybrush move! Guybrush move!
Glowing lantern.
Okay. It worked, but that was a lot slower than it should be. Some more menu buffer failures on my part. Oh, and then I clicked the wrong thing. It's all falling apart.
There's a glove in here.
Oops. Try a nice and relaxing game of Valorant before speedrunning. Honestly, okay, I'm not kidding. I have used both Valorant and speedrunning to warm up for the other thing. I've played some Valorant to warm up for speedrunning before, and I've done some speedruns to warm up for Valorant games before. they both work.
Neat. A world-class...
FPS ain't really your thing. There you go. Oats will that'll do a lot of the same stuff for you. Yeah, as someone who's played a not insignificant amount of shooters before, and also speedruns, point-and-click adventure games, there certainly is some overlap in the skill set. Which explains why I'm mediocre at both. Oh my god, it's going so badly. Dark Souls level 10 all bosses run. See, that's not really gonna do the same thing. It's not just play something hard. It's, you know, get your hand muscles all nice and warm and loose. 415. Yeah, okay, mouse only. I guess if you did that, then that would, yeah, somehow. If you managed to make that work, that would probably do it. I don't overestimate myself. Fair enough. 5-2, 5-2-3. Hey, you haven't seen me shoot. You haven't seen me play a shooter. You know, you have no idea just how bad I am. Two. That may be the ticket. There you go. Happy we could get you on the right path. 2-3-2-2. 2-3-2-2-5. 2-3-2-2-5-2. Your wife did that, not speedrunning? Yeah. And with a controller, which, yeah, makes perfect sense, because it's the normal way to play that game.
I'll need two more. I'll need one more sailor for my crew. Well. Enough.
Yeah, level 10 against Artorias, that would be tough. That would be very difficult. I would struggle to even get to that point, of course. I mean, you already have to overcome quite a few challenges to even get there. At level 10. Oh boy.
Hey, there's no. It's full of. The plug is all pasty now.
Gwyn was actually pretty easy. Yeah, that was always the thing about Gwyn, is you can parry him. And once you get his parry timing down, he's really not difficult. So even if you're low level with Gwyn, you can take advantage of that. But yeah, Artorias, not as easy. Or like Manus. I imagine Manus was also probably quite challenging. Oops. Level 10 solo run, yeah. It does not sound easy. Level 10 versus Pinwheel. I mean, yeah, I didn't even mention the hardest boss in the game. How could you even consider going against Pinwheel? You quit Dark Souls after meeting Manus. I mean, that's fair. And to be fair, you also probably had played most of the game at that point.
Yep.
I think he's pretty easily the hardest boss of Dark Souls 1. All the DLC obviously included. You can cheese with the bow. That's true. You can cheese it with the bow. But by the time I got to him, I did not have a bow build. I was not doing a dex thing or had any special bow or arrow things, so I had to fight him the old-fashioned way. Yeah, you can just like shoot through the like a hole in the floor and kill him, which is really funny. I think aggravated was the one I needed. Hope so. the dragon in the DLC was harder. I mean, fair enough. I don't think I agree, but I mean, if you had trouble with him, I'm not going to tell you that you didn't. Calamity, I mean, he was tough, but I had a harder time with Manus personally. Dated, I think. Oh yeah, if you want the tail, yeah, that would be harder. Do.
Here, you have this. Never be. Never.
Come on, man.
I have never.
Okay.
You'll never.
I have. I attack.
You are not helping.
Nothing else. Nothing else. You have the.
I look.
You're right. I have. You're.
What?
You're.
Did you?
You're right. You're right. Never. Nothing.
Come
You'll
on.
find.
Ah,
I have.
just
Nothing else.
let me go to Blood Island.
Nothing else. Nothing else. Your mother. You'll find. Your.
Did you?
Yeah, very rotten ham already.
I can.
I mean, it didn't have a great shot to begin with,
When I.
but this is
You have this.
rough.
I look.
You're right. Never. Be. You're.
When I.
You're st. You're right. You're right. You're right. Never. My skill. You're st. Never.
Okay. That one is dead. Do. So he came back a year later to kill him with the Havel armor, but forgot where any other bosses were and abandoned the playthrough. That's kind of a funny Dark Souls experience. Okay, well, let's bump this old counter up. Counter? There you are. So using the amulet that blasts away dark magic helps. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. I'd forgotten about that. It's been so long since I played Dark Souls 1. Oh man. I did see a fun Dark Souls 1 run at GDQ. That was a very entertaining run. Like, if you know at all what's going on in the game around, you know, what, or like what is supposed to be happening, it's very fun to watch because it's just so, it messes with a lot of how that game is built. You're pretty heavily backseated on your run before, so with the help you were completely blind. Oh yeah, I remember hearing, I think you you mentioned that you were like streaming it, right? And you were being told what to do at every turn, which is just not a very fun way to play that game. I can understand being frustrated with that. And then yeah, once you come back and you don't have that, it's like, well now what do I do? I'm just stuck in the middle of this really difficult game and I don't know my way around. That's unfortunate. Only got to new game with 3 characters so far after trying a bunch of different builds. I wouldn't say that I've tried every build out there or anything like that, but I did get all of the achievements in Dark Souls 1. I did take the time to do that, which was that it took me, I think the minimum is like you have to go to New Game Plus 3, but I had to do it in an extra time because there's a confusingly named pair of items, and you need one of each of them to satisfy one of the achievements. And they're named like the same thing, they just have a very slight difference, and there's a different way of getting them, so you have to make sure that you get the right one. You have a chain of characters you just pass down stuff. That's fun. That's a fun way to do it. I did have one person when I was playing Dark Souls 1, like years and years ago. Someone invaded me and then just dropped 99 of every crafting material and then left. And I was like, thanks! That was pretty fun. Yeah, I immediately just buffed up like all of my starting equipment to max. So I was like doing late game stuff with starter equipment. Or maybe not late game stuff. I was doing like mid game stuff with starter equipment, but it was all buffed to the max. So it was pretty funny. Okay, let's get another run in. Why don't we? 3, 2, 1, go.
What were you shooting? Hey.
That was a pretty clean start. Let's see if I can maintain the momentum here.
Chapter 1. How to... It's a bottle of paste.
What a relief.
It's a glowing lantern.
Ooh, I very nearly quick entered into the wrong place.
There's a glove in here.
We made it, and at pretty good time as well.
Holy infest!
It makes syrup of ipecac. Neat. A world-class pea shooter.
Blonde beard.
Tastes like...
Okay, we got the bubble storage. And it's gonna pay off. Very nice. Blondebeard, come on. Alright, this is pretty good so far. Happy with how this one has started. Let's get through the banjo and see what the rest of Plunder looks like. 3, 4, 4. One. 1, 1, 2. 1, 1, 2, 3. Four. 4, 4. 4, 4, 4. 4, 4, 1. 4, 4, 1, 5.
No.
Yes.
I'll need 2 more sailors for my crew. I'll need 1 more sailor for my crew. Well. Then
Do do do. Do 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 do. Gee Willikers.
hey, there's no bottom to this. It's full of...
Oh, did I lose it? No, we're good.
Plug is
I
all
see him moving back there. Oops. Okay, I almost mixed up the theater and the blonde beard thing again. That can affect me both ways if I'm not careful. Okay, now we go to the theater. Excellent. Oh my lord. Okay, well, overall, pretty good plunder. Could have been better. Definitely could have been better. But this will do. Okay, we got fiance. Get fabricated for number 3. There's fabricated. Okay, running away for 4. This dude's gonna kill it. Identified for number 5. There's identified. We need 1 more. We don't need 1 more, but I'd like 1 more. It's gonna be very close. We're gonna have to get super lucky, as always. Nope, I didn't know. What the heck? Wait, formaldehyde. Okay. Lost my place for a second. That sucks.
Your mother? My God. Nothing. I give you a. Your. I give you a. My God.
Man, that felt good for a second.
You're.
I don't think this one is going to cut it anymore.
You're. You have this. My. Never. You're never. You'll find. You're lit.
Man.
You're never. You'll find that. You're a.
Oh, whoops. Well, I had
I
that
am.
one.
You're lit.
So we know he actually does have one that I
You'll
need.
find-
Or
You're lit.
that I have, rather.
I have never.
Alright.
Almost had it. Missed a split and goofed the menu buffer with the plug. Oh, that's the worst one. I hate missing that menu buffer. It feels so bad. Sorry for your loss there. Oh my god, would you just move, Guybrush? You got it, I believe. Have you also been doing any, like, supplemental Blood Island practice? Or has it been all plunder all the time? Take your time answering that, of course. Had a 42 and everything. Wow. Good gosh. Never even sniffed a 42.
That opened it. That makes it just. I would.
Then
I took too long getting the nail for that to work. That's unfortunate. Okay. Inventory, please. Cooperate.
This is one ugly picture.
Oh, I dropped it.
Looks
You've
just
got to
like
be
the bartender.
kidding me.
There, I've got-
Just been doing plunder. Don't even know what you'd do if you made it to blood. Yeah, I know that feeling. It's a problem for future Spade. It really does feel like right now,
Nice cork.
plunder is
Okay.
the most important thing. Because you get a good time on plunder, that leads to much more likely fresh ham, which leads to actually doing things on blood. And if you know what you're doing on blood, there's not like a ton of time that you can make up, really. It's kind of, you just kind of have to do it well, you know. I mean, like, you can obviously practice it, but what I mean is, like, I don't know, it seems like in my experience, it's really the front half of the run that makes most of the difference. And then once you have the second half down to a certain point, it's not. Wait, did I choose? What the heck? I guess I chose the wrong option for the drink. Oh, no, he gave me the umbrella. I'm just losing my mind. This is okay. Whew. Okay. I lost track of where I was. I see what happened now. I also just had like a brief moment where I was like, this isn't normal mode, right? This is Mega Monkey, isn't it? My brain is starting to suffer from all the monkey, I think. Need to study some of my tapes to get ready for blood. I feel like I have gotten blood down pretty well. I think if you would look at my, excluding this one obviously, my PB probably is probably my most solid, like, not ruining the game with mistakes Blood Island,
It's full of
which is
sugar
really the key. Like, I feel like once you get to Blood Island, it's really just about not throwing everything away.
Boy, it's windy.
You've already done all the hard work to get there. You just have to not screw up now.
The light.
Oh, I meant to talk to you. Yeah, plunder is the key. I agree.
Tell me.
It's just you need a good plunder to even make blood happen in the first place, is really what it comes down to.
It's full of sugar water. Hey, science is fun when you know the secret.
Alright, cheese, lotion, tofu mask fun glitch thing. Speed reading, I think, is what we call that glitch.
Would you?
It was like a frame 1 Andre skip. Why does it feel like I'm missing something?
Wow, it's a massive diamond engagement.
I'm not. I have all of this, so I must be good. For some reason, my inventory looked wrong to me. When you get a new world record going to pop off so hard, you will have earned it. The next world record in Curse will be a grind like no other.
It's a pipe. I've got a pipe pan full of shaving cream.
Years in the making. Literal years.
I can't believe you picked that stupid anchor instead of me. What good is a dumb hunk of iron anyway?
No way.
It's not.
I.
Okay. Where is it? That's not it. That's too far to the left. Why did I open my inventory?
It's a sturdy piece of rope. There. Cool.
It's a sturdy piece of rope there. Cool. That's why you decided to come back to Curse? Those guys need to be taken down? I'm right there with you, man. The rain has lasted for too long. I just don't know. I just don't know how I can make my hands go fast enough to catch up at this point. Back to the grind. Grind away. Grind on, good sir. Alright, 18:15. Not great. Not great. We had a good start to Plunder. Actually, Plunder in total was solid. Sub 7 minutes, which is good, but obviously we kind of need that to be better. Thank you for the GG. Where are we on timing? Thank you, thank you. Thank you all for the GGs. Alright, have a good night, Weird Proc. Catch you later. Oh, let's go ahead and update the counter as well. Let's see. So I'm probably going to do one more run. And then I'll switch to something else. I still have not fully decided on the something else yet, but I've got a handful of ideas. Messing with his hand manipulations. I hate to break it to you, Caesar, but Spade is already above me on the leaderboard. There has not been a time where he's been below me. Unless I guess you count the normal mode leaderboard, which I'm pretty sure I still have the 3rd place title there. Okay. Let's get this run going. I think this will probably be the last one for tonight. Let's go ahead and put up a hand prediction. Why not? And then afterwards, probably take a small break, and then I'll do something else. And you're welcome to throw out suggestions for the something else in the meantime. And then we'll just see what I decide, I guess. 3, 2, 1, go. Bad start.
Chapter 1. It's a bottle of paste.
Did I skip that too early? Is that going to hurt me? I don't think so. I think I'm good. Yeah, all
It's a
good.
glowing lantern. There's a glove in here.
Oh, come on.
Holy infest!
It makes syrup of ipecac. Neat. A world-class...
He didn't beat my ham streak, though.
Tastes like...
Oh, it's up to 450 now, huh? That's interesting how that works. Seems to be growing almost exponentially, stream by stream. Weird. Okay, alright, well, this is still Still an okay start. Could be worse. 1-3. Oh, okay, sorry, 400. I just glanced over it and misread, I suppose. Gross manipulation. Isn't that the like kind of manipulation that you would want, though? Wouldn't you be in favor of that sort of manipulation, making the number larger? That's what you're doing. 3-4-4-1. Two, 4. 2, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5, 3. 2, 4, 5, 3, 5.
I'll need one more sailor for my crew. Nope. Well, then now.
As precise as a Swiss clock. Really, because I feel like in you know a few weeks' time, suddenly the number will be higher than the like total attempts that I've even made at the ham. Somehow it'll surpass the total attempts.
Hey, there's no bottom to this. It's full. The plug is all pasty now.
Yay, the plug is all pasty now. Good timing on the movement there. I liked that. Oh. And now, okay. Another pretty okay plunder. Pretty okay. Ended up with gold on that last one. That's surprising. I will take it though. Get cliche for number 3. Oh, I ruined it. Alright, well, whatever.
Killing. I leave.
Nope. Okay, we got our 6. Let's see what happens. It's awfully close. I don't think we're we're gonna make it.
Here. I give you. Never be. My. When I.
Then
My.
with
Your. I can.
your
Yours. 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 Nothing. 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 Nothing.
Yeah.
Yours. Never be. Your lip. My. Your.
Well, that run is not going to cut it.
You're right.
Had a chance for a brief
You're right.
moment.
Never. Nothing. Yours. My attack.
with your
I can. Never. Your. Nothing can. I give you a choice. I can. You have this. My.
Oh,
I have
oops.
never.
I actually had that one.
You're at this. You're at. My attack.
with your
Your mother.
Yamada.
Your lip.
then
When I.
then
Your lip. Your lip. Never be. Your lip.
Come
Never
on.
be. Your lip.
Just one more Blood Island.
Your lip. My skill.
Hey, okay. One more Blood Island it is.
You.
aye. There's
I'm definitely not counting that one as fresh. That was very not fresh. Just a heads up, there's an ad coming in about a minute. I would snooze it, but my hands are busy. Oops. Oh no, that's the wrong place. Okay, good. Oh, thank you for that.
it's a big whoop.
The ad has been snoozed. Can't see my hands prove it. I have toyed with the idea of getting a hand cam. It would be kind of annoying to set up, I think, but it might also be
Boy.
fun. Just to have, so
I
people
got-
can see
I'd like
Sure.
what all goes into this stupid speed run. How weirdly hard it is on the
that
hands.
opened it. That makes it. Yeah. Then
I did it! Send me nail polish? It's not necessary. Oh, okay. Thought I had that in the right spot.
this is one. Oh, there. I've kind of.
Okay, don't
Nice
forget
work.
to do the thing. Okay, well,
Okay.
I didn't forget to do the thing. I just did it very poorly this time.
Yeah.
Hey.
Hey. Meant to go to the hotel. Whoops.
It's the face that I cut out.
Didn't actually mean to examine that. That doesn't do anything for me there.
Hard.
Ooh. Do. Okay, doing volcano stuff.
That looks like a mess.
I am very
The link
happy
to there. I poked holes.
with my level of familiarity with the Blood Island route at this point. It used to be a very big weakness of my curse running repertoire, whatever you want to call it.
It's full of sugar water.
And it's improved significantly over the past, I don't know, month or two.
Boy, it's. The lighthouse is working.
Now if I could just get here on a good time again.
What happened? Hit me.
That's all I need.
It's full of sugar water. Hey, it's not.
Get the cheese. Ah. What the? What? Why is this happening right now? What the? What was? I didn't that skip. I was pushing the buttons. Okay, well, whatever, I guess. That was for the fans. Yeah, I meant to do that. I just thought you all would get a kick out of
Massive diamond engagement ring.
seeing the funny tofu mask cutscene thing. We got both of the walk and talks, aka moves and grooves. So that's good.
It's a pipe. I've got a pie pan full of shaving cream. Now it's a heavy pie pan full of shaving cream.
Would you please?
I can't believe.
A hidden tofu mask redeem. Wow, so hidden I didn't even know it was in there.
What good is a dumb hunk of iron anyway?
Gorg has more control over this channel than I do.
No way.
It was a lot of nickels.
That meringue looks.
Which is surprising considering you've been mostly throwing your nickels into the incinerator in the ham bets.
It's a sturdy piece of rope. Cool.
Alright, this one will be what? 1820 something, probably. Not a great run. Had some problems throughout. Had a very strong end to Plunder, which was kind of shocking to me. It was just one of those times when everything just sort of clicked. But then RNG was bad. And that's just kind of it. I'm real bad with the money. Come on, LeChuck. Lane. Oh, whoops! I had I had forgotten a split somewhere. That's okay. You can just toss those ones anyway, it's not that big a deal. Alright, there we go. It was like an 1830 something. Nothing special. And certainly not a fresh ham. Okay, yeah, I think that's probably going to be the last run for tonight. My hands and brain are getting tired of the monkey. So we'll be taking a short break here for a moment, and then I'll come back and play something else. Can we redeem another run? I mean, you could redeem a Papa Pichu run.
Run, mortal.
You can redeem something that's already in the redemption thing, but I think I'm done with the full Mega Monkey runs for tonight.
I shall return to
you wanna do another Mega Monkey run?
Do you hear me? I shall return.
We'll do one more Mega Monkey run. I do need to take a break though because of the ad and stuff. So we'll come back. We'll do one more run for the fans, and then I'll do something that I want to do. All right. Let me get you some tunes for the break. You too, Murray. Okay. There you go. I'll be right back. See you in a minute. Alright, the ad should be over. Let's go ahead and bring it on back. Trying to write a story for a contest, it's going slow. Oh, we got the old writer's block. It's tough. Okay, well, back by popular demand. One more run of Curse for tonight. And then, I don't know, I'll pick another game of some kind to play. Let's get to it. 3, 2, 1, go. pretty good arm.
Hey. Hey.
44 is nice. I just don't know how I'm ever gonna get a 42. Like I just don't. Like at this point I just don't know if my hands can go that fast. Like if it hasn't happened by now.
Relief. It's a glowing lantern.
There's no trick that I'm missing. Just need to go faster.
There's a glove in here.
You did it? What, a 630 something?
Holy infestation! You've been.
Congratulations.
It makes syrup of ipecac. Neat. A world-class pea shooter.
Do I promise 10 pantsless runs? No. No, I'm not gonna do any pantsless runs. Again, I'm not violating Twitch TOS.
Tastes like sirloin.
It's gonna be a hard no from me. 638, very, very nice. Starting to wonder if I'll ever get anywhere close to that. Oh, come on, I missed that one? It felt good. I don't know why that didn't work. Okay. 3. 3, 3. 3, 3, 4. $6.38. 6 minutes. Oh no, 6. He was talking about 6 for Plunder Island specifically, not the entire game. 215. 2155. One little mistake could have been a 635. Very impressive. Well done, sir. Five, 5, 4. 5, 5, 4, 2. 5, 5, 4, 2, 4. I imagine that must have been really fun to play. Like, that must have felt really good.
I'll need.
When you pull off a sequence of difficult screens or, you know, actions in this game, it does feel incredibly satisfying. Which is one of the reasons that I still run the game, is because it does feel very good to run when it all goes well. It's just very difficult. Your fingers. Well, it sounds like the plunder work is starting to pay off. You think we might see any full attempts soon? Or are you still going to stay locked in on plunder for a while?
It's full.
That's the sponge. I mean the plug.
The plug is all pasty now.
Full attempts will be coming soon. Excellent. Hopefully I'll be able to view some of those. It's nice to have someone else running the game alongside me, you know? I'm not the only one for once. We've had very few and brief periods of time of other people running the game off and on, but I think it's mostly been me for those last couple of years as far as consistently submitting runs, or at least somewhat consistently.
Yes, we.
Okay, probably not gonna go well here. Let's just see what we get. Oh, I skipped defense. Okay, give it right back to me. That's helpful. Thank you, Steve, or whatever we're calling you. Okay, we'll get aggravated for the next one. Yeah, take that, Steve. That's right.
I could. Would you like?
Alright, I think that should be good. We'll get fumigated for the last one and just see where we're at.
Would you like? Would you? Would you?
With you. And
Okay, thought I hit the buttons, but fine.
You're right.
Come
You're
on.
I have nothing.
He's really... Oh, I had that one, actually. Otherwise, he has not been cooperative so far.
You have this. You'll never be. My attack.
You're.
You're right. You're right. Never. My.
Man.
Nothing. Nothing. Never. You have this. My.
No fabricated this time. We have been getting
You'll find your mother.
fabricated a good amount tonight, but
Nothing.
not this time.
Never. Nothing. You're your mother. I give you. You're. When I. You're right.
No fungicide either.
Nothing on this. You're right.
Jeez.
You have the.
Getting no help.
You're. I can't. Your mother.
Your mother.
Nothing on. Nothing on. Your mother. You'll find. You're. My.
Okay.
I give you a.
We'll give it one more
You'll find.
attempt here,
You're I can't. You're.
and then we'll call the run.
I have never. I give you a. Nothing on. Nothing on. You'll find my attack. Nothing on. Your stench. Your mother. Your mother. You'll find nothing on. Nothing on. You'll find. Never be.
Okay. That one's dead. It's over. It's over. There is still hope. There is not. I can assure you all hope for that run had perished long ago. Let's see, so let me catch up on chat a little bit here. Yeah, so full attempts will be coming soon. Excellent. You feel most of the pain in your forearms. Okay, interesting. Yeah, to Gory's point, yeah, sleepovers are fairly common, I think, for everybody. Or for lots of people. In your defense, it's hard to find a day to stream between... That's true, yeah. Between the Wolves and I, we do take up every every weekend night of stream, or every weeknight of streaming. But I mean, that doesn't mean that you can't stream. And with you being a little bit behind me, time zone wise, that's always an easier raid target for me if you're online. You're just going to suck it up and stream at the same time. Yeah, I think you kind of do have to make that choice at some point. You just gotta set your own schedule. If it's not finished, it doesn't count. That's not how I like to do it. Unfortunately for you, sorry. I'm my fingers and my brain are tired of Curse for tonight. You almost streamed tonight. I thought you might. You did message me earlier, and I was like, I wonder if he's streaming or thinking about streaming. There's still time spade. You can still stream. Although I guess you're probably tired of speedrunning already. As am I. So let's find a pivot option here. What are we thinking? Does anyone have any ideas? I've got a handful of ideas of things that I might do. You're tapped out. Yeah, completely understandable. From the Faith run, you might want something a little relaxing before Frambo. It's very good, but not great for the mood. Yeah, that's the one thing that I was kind of worried about. If Frambo doesn't win, or if Frambo does win, is like, I mean, we'll be going from Faith to Frambo, which might be a little bit of a tonal bummer. But it'll be a fun game no matter what. The hot speed game of 2026 Yoda stories. I could do some Yoda stories. To be honest, I'm kind of feeling like I don't want to do a speed game, but I might do Yoda stories. Yeah, Dave the Diver was in consideration. So games I'm considering: Dave the Diver's up there. Hades 2, of course, is in consideration. What else was there? The only thing that I have with Dave the Diver is I haven't played it in a minute, so I'll have to dive back in, and kind of like remember where I'm at and what I'm doing and all that stuff, which is always a little not the best, but I'm gonna have to do that at some point anyway. Could do Dropsy. That's a different tone. I'm not familiar with that one. VOD review. Could do some VOD review. It's not a bad idea. A new run of Dave the Diver. But then I'll have lost so much progress. Or not lost, but you know what I mean. Like, I watched the Dropsy trailer. Alright, we'll watch the Dropsy trailer. I'll throw this up for everybody to see. I think if I do this, and then I do that, well, this is going to be, I'm going to have to remember how I, was that not control? No, it's alt. Okay. This is not going as smoothly as I had hoped. There's probably, okay, there's definitely a better way to do this. I'm going to swap these all back. Okay, we're going to close that. We're just going to open this. Nope. Okay, wait, hang on. Okay. If I click this button now. Alright, and now audio. And making big. Here, in fact, we can, actually, no, I'll just leave it on here for now. We'll just let it be kind of awkwardly sitting on the screen. Alright, here comes the trailer. What are we looking at here?
Dropsy is that clown that the folks around town would warn you about. They tell you of the monster he became, how he killed his own mother by sparking that circus tent blaze. Dropsy is that clown that the folks around town are wrong about, and he cares for them all anyway. With his signature smile and warm, damp, loving embrace. Dropsy is that clown that has secrets even he doesn't know about. Mysterious mysteries await. With the help of his friends, he'll uncover it all in the end.
Warm dance loving embraces too. That looks interesting. That looks interesting for sure. That would be a different tone. That's, yeah, you're definitely right about that. It is, yeah, point and click hug venture. I don't think I've ever seen the hug venture portmanteau before. That's a good one. It's like if Mr. Blobby was actually a cool guy. At the beginning of that, I was getting some kind of like Paradigm vibes a little bit from that one. It's also no text. Okay, let's see. I had also considered doing a little bit more not for broadcast, because I am still trying to chip my way through some of the stuff on that I have yet to uncover. I might do that. Might do Dave. Might just do some VOD review. Hades is always right there. Let's see here. Dave has an update. I'm gonna start updating Dave the Diver. And I might just do that. For the chill vibes and whatnot. Oh yeah, Star Trucker. I need to get back to Star Trucker at some point. I was really enjoying that game. Let's see. Oh, did I already clear out this? Okay, don't think I did. Sorry, that prediction ended a long time ago, I think. And I just forgot to pay it out. So I guess we'll probably want to go over to this one. You know what? Okay, yeah. I think I am feeling a little not for broadcasty. So I think we're going to do not for broadcast. Which is a very, very fun game. I just need to find a thing. There it is. Okay, good. So I've already played a lot of this game. And I am currently like trying to go through and find all of the endings, of which there are like 13, I think, or 14, something like that. I've got like roughly half of them now. But I now have a chart of like key decisions and things that I need to make to get each ending. So that's where we're at. Yeah, not for broadcast. I absolutely love this game. Like an unreasonable amount. This is one of my favorite games ever. And it's taking a while to load. Yeah, you need to watch more Fistful of Free Speech. How much have you watched? Because they've released a full season 2 now. And it's good. Okay, where are we at here? Julia Judgment, day 154. Okay. Okay. Let's I don't remember where this is, so let's see where we're at. Let's see where we're at. Saw most of season 1, clips from season 2, and looks somehow more unhinged. It is. It actually is. It's insane. Okay, so we're just after the what do you call it? Oh, you think the sound might be off? Oh no. You are right. Thank you for calling that out. Should hear sound now. Okay, and we're just after the pandemic episode. Oh, I should have read that. Okay. You feel a hand on yours, gentle but reassuring. Sam, there with you as always. Their expression, understandably concerned, is somehow more affectionate than ever. Chris chimes in from beside them. See, Alex is fine. We missed the game for nothing. You and Chris still aren't on great terms, and it's hard to miss the tone of disdain in their voice. Let's see. What do we want to say to Chris? Remind yourself this isn't about Chris. Squeeze Sam's hand. Yeah. We don't need to poke Chris at all. The worry lines in Sam's forehead fade a bit. Lord knows you've both got enough to be anxious about without your health being thrown into the mix. With a final smile at them, you turn to the rest of your family. Just as you feel Susie's absence, you notice Charlie fidgeting, clearly trying not to look worried. We let Susie go, did we? Okay. Like having to remember what we did in this run. It's also interesting to see we're already up at holiday time on the wealth at this point in the game. I must be doing pretty well. Okay, as soon as you can turn to look at him, you see Charlie tense up, his concern clear on his face. So you're definitely good, right? He finally asks, quickly looking away. Of course I am, buddy. There's nothing to worry about. Charlie looks at you and grins, one of those infectious smiles that spreads around the room. It's always good to have him in your corner. Your smile fades as you notice your mother staring listlessly out the window. Despite all your best efforts, she's not been doing well lately. Are you okay, Mom? Your mother starts, your call clearly shocking her out of her reverie. She turns to you and smiles, and you're grateful to see the increasingly rare recognition in her eyes. Yes, dear, of course. How are you feeling? You smile warmly and nod, but before you can respond, a doctor bustles in and ushers everyone out. She asks you for what feels like the 100th time how you're feeling. Surprisingly well, all things considered. Excellent! There's no sign of any real damage, just a bit of a shock to the old system. Pardon the pun, she smiles. Not that we'd recommend you do anything like that again, of course. After a couple of days rest at home, you should feel right as rain. She turns to leave, but stops at the door. Oh, and the private room in care, the doctor gestures to your room, which you now notice looks rather expensive, has all been paid for by Mr. Bozeman. He left those flowers and said not to worry and take the rest of the week off. He'll see you Monday, apparently. Seems like the least he could do. Agreed. Burden to bear. What's this one about? Why is it taking so long to load? You come home from a particularly late shift to find the kitchen light still on, which isn't normally a good sign. Everyone's usually in bed by now. Softly opening the kitchen door, you find Sam sat at the table. Bills and papers are strewn in front of them, as well as what looks to be their second pack of biscuits. They give you a quick kiss as you take the seat next to them. Sam frowns and goes back to the bills they were holding. Hey, sweetheart, just looking at the numbers again. They look to the door to the pantry, now converted into your mother's bedroom. We've been doing our best, but I think Cassandra really needs a nurse to look after her now. Suddenly, the bills are all you can see. Fortunately, with the money that's been coming in and what we've been able to save, we've got more than enough to keep going. Sam smiles at you. I know things have been difficult and the daily care won't be cheap, but she's your mother. We have to really, don't we? Yeah, you gratefully smile back. Of course you'll pay for the care your mother needs. Of course. The sword of Damocles sheathed, at least for the moment. You grab the papers and stuff them into a drawer. It's such a relief to not have to worry about it anymore, or so you told Sam. Hours later, you're still awake, staring at the ceiling thinking, how long will the money last? I think this is like about the most money I've ever had at this point in the game, so that was pretty painless. The good times never end! That's the thing about this game, is that it's just always good and cheery. There's nothing bad ever happens in this game. It's great. Letter home. Sam's out with work tonight, and Charlie's staying at a friend's. The house is yours. You order a takeaway, have a couple of drinks, and decide to relax in front of the TV. Not a great selection tonight, but surely something to watch. Feel like a laugh, comedy it is. Sam's not here, but you can still watch a horror movie without them. You just want to switch off. Action thriller is the one. Sam isn't a fan of historical dramas, so you make the most of them being away. Ironic with which broadcast you think is next. I'm trying to remember which one is next. We'll see. We'll go with the historical dramas. I don't think this choice matters at all. Genghis Khan wasn't really something you were interested in, but the drama's not half bad. You even learn a few things, like the fact his real name was Temujin. Who knew? When it's over, you flick through the channels for something else to watch, but a glint under the coffee table distracts you. You reach down to retrieve a mysterious device, remembering Sam's note as you do. Hey, sweetheart, Charlie lost Susie's present. Would you mind looking for it tonight? Is it like the big one with Jeremy? Ooh, it might be. It might be. Okay, as you hold it closer, you're surprised to find the gift's actually an engraved lighter for Chippy. She claims that the nickname's affectionate, but Charlie still scowls every time she says it. You're not sure Sam would approve. The accompanying note from Susie explains, Urkistan has a long tradition of glorifying the art of starting fires. Thought you'd like it. Don't do anything stupid, Suze. Hopefully it's just a souvenir and you've got, and not a new pastime he's picked up, or about to pick up. It's nice that she thought of him. There may be one in between the pandemic and that, though. I feel like there is, but I can't immediately remember which one it would be. So we'll see. At the end of your shift, after powering down the equipment, you find a disrupt flyer posted under your door. They seem to be more and more common lately. This one, however, has the name of a meeting room on the 13th floor and a time scrawled on it in rushed handwriting. If you have questions, if you have doubts, come to our meeting. We do too. Yeah, my new favorite pastime. Fire! You don't entirely trust events either. It might be worth hearing these people out. Clearly someone's got the wrong idea. Better head home and not encourage them any further. For our purposes, we definitely don't trust Advance. An hour or so later, you find yourself upstairs in some of the more mundane offices of Channel 1. You've not really been up there since you were cleaning them, and it's a little strange being back. A small crowd of people greet you warmly, however, as you arrive. Well, you're here now. Best to hear them out. At the end, a woman who was chairing the meeting stands up and thanks everyone for coming. Remember, Disrupt only wants to keep you free. We don't want to fight anyone. But Advance is rapidly making that choice for us. Make sure you pick the right side when they do. People start to say their goodbyes, and as you turn to leave, the woman approaches you. Before you can say anything, she asks you bluntly if you'd like to join Disrupt. I kind of like going, seriously? Just like that? Let's say it. What happens? She smiles at you. Yes, just like that. We're not the clandestine monsters Advance make out. We're real people, just like you, who believe our freedom is worth fighting for. Advance are dangerous, and we're the only ones willing to stand up to them. Her smile drops. This isn't always easy, which is why, when we ask our people for commitment, we expect them to honor it. Makes sense, I'm in. Excellent, my name is Elizabeth. You're doing the right thing, Alex. At the shock on your face, she smiles again. Don't be so surprised that we know who you are. You haven't exactly been subtle expressing your views in the broadcast room. That's why we wanted you to join. She proffers her hand. You shake it. For good or ill, you made your choice. Come on, get me back in that broadcast room. I'm itching. I'm itching. Oh, here it comes. You need to replay this. It's crazy how many different paths you could take. Yeah, it really is. That's why, yeah, I'm trying to go through and get all the endings, and there's so many small things that you find along the way to each of those. And that's just like the story stuff. There's also the, you know, all of the much more minor choices you can make and things that you can cause to happen in the broadcasts and things that have no real consequence on the story, but are fun little stories within themselves. I must have installed this on my hard drive because this... Or I must have moved it to the hard drive from the SSD because it's taking a while to load these. Which isn't the worst thing because we get to hear some fun music. Okay, this is not that one, Gorg. Don't you worry. Okay. Forgot how to play. It's been so long.
You're fired.
What for? Facial sabotage?
Jenny? Problem? I want her fired today, now.
Don't worry, Kath, it'll be all right.
No, it won't be all right, Kath. Pack up your weapons of optical destruction and get out.
You realise you're beginning to sound...
I mean it, Kath.
Stay where you are, Kath. Jenny?
This is not Jenny's decision, Jeremy, or yours.
It'll be all right. I'll talk to Buxton.
Oh, good. You can tell him I'll return his wife's casserole dish at our dinner next week. Jenny?
I'm sorry, Kath, you're going to have to leave.
Letting it go to your head.
That nun's got
Seconds,
guns.
I thought we were all part of a team these days.
Hey, just as Daniel, dude, welcome.
Stop being so high and mighty and do your job.
You'll have more fun.
3.
Good evening. I'm Megan Wolf.
And I'm Jeremy Johnson. Our main headlines tonight.
The establishment strikes back. The World Council has agreed today to impose punitive sanctions on the people.
Have to remember which one I'm doing.
The sanctions, which are broad-ranging, include restrictions on the supply of oil and gas, food, clothing.
Hey, thank
and
you for
even
the
some
resub,
medicine.
just as
But how
any
should we
dude.
react to some medicine?
Thank you,
We
thank
asked the
you.
public, how should we
Much appreciated.
What are your reaction to the sanctions? What are your reaction to the
Fucking
sanctions?
outrageous. My mom needs insulin.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to get a transition. What's the government doing about it? Hey? What's the government
Ah.
doing about it?
Thanks, Patrick. Important stuff. Thanks, Patrick.
Controversial Prime Minister Julia Salisbury attempted to assuage growing public concerns with the following official statement released earlier today.
She does not look like she's doing well.
Led against this country today by the World Council remind us that now more than ever we need to come together as a team. Since coming to power, we have eradicated poverty, and as a consequence, seen crime fall to levels previously thought impossible. Our schools, hospitals, and youth clubs are thriving, and our transition centres have enabled many thousands to unburden their loved ones with dignity. In any sane world, we would be held up as a model to emulate. Evidently, this is not that world. The privileged few have lobbied, and now they are striking back. But we will not cower before their tantrums. And we encourage other progressive nations of the world to continue to trade, visit, and share their cultures with ours. Do not be afraid.
I'm playing the news, the game. It's true.
We are a team, now more than ever. And this team is on your side. Thank you.
Sorry, just real quick. I wanted to take that opportunity because we had a good second here to first of all, thank you, just as any'll do again for the subscription or the resub. I just wanted to take that as an opportunity to mention if you are subbed to the channel and you're in the Discord, which I think you are, just as any'll dude. Make sure that you have your Discord account connected to your Twitch account. That'll give you access to the hamster chatter, the private sub chat in the Discord server, where we currently have a vote for the next First Play game going on. So if you're already subscribed, go ahead and make that connection and so that you can cast your vote for the next game to be played on the channel. Turn the game audio up just a bit. I sure can do that, yeah. I definitely can. Well, actually, can I? Maybe not. I can turn myself down. But yeah, go ahead, sub to the channel. If you're already subbed, then connect to your Discord thing, join the Discord, all that good stuff. Cast your vote on the next First Play game. It'll be fun. Yeah, they make it super simple. Just Google, connect Discord and Twitch, something like that. Something along those lines. You'll get it pretty quickly. Okay, back to the game. Also, yeah, thank you, Gorg. There's all the socials if you're interested in following me in any of those places. That's where you can do that.
Reassuring stuff. But what do you, the public, think of our refreshingly different government? Robin Short found out.
I was wondering if you could tell me what you think of the government.
What? That shower of iridescent pricks, punishing success and rewarding laziness. They're taking this country down the bloody Swanee.
Oh, I just realized I don't know. Hang on, sorry. Do I have any way of checking? Nope. Okay, I don't remember which. I don't remember which. Which choices I made.
A Flard Day's
Here.
Night. Following the release of the Flard Master 5000, production of Flards are at an all-time
I'm just
high,
gonna guess.
requiring the new manufacturing facility in Bristleford to move to 24-hour-a-day production.
With people finding more and more uses for the ever-versatile Flard, the team at Remington Cyst certainly have their hands full keeping up with demand.
So, is there anything better than a handful of Flards?
We'll be
are
pro
Patrick
Rivington
to find
Cyst,
out.
I guess.
Patrick?
Do you have an opinion of Flards at all?
Oh my god, I love Flards.
Who doesn't love Flards?
Do you even remember when we didn't have Flards and we had to rely on words? I'd never go back.
No, I mean Flards are.
I'd never go back.
Flards are
Typists
so
at the
much
gates
better.
of dawn. Commuters in the capital this morning found themselves surprised and amused by the latest stunt from popular pressure group Disrupt.
Silent protests were held outside underground stations throughout the
We
capital,
love Disrupt
bringing
around
a
here.
pleasantly surreal quality to the morning commute.
Unless, like me, you have a phobia of mimes.
But how do we, as a country, really
Plus,
feel
yeah, you
about
can eat
this
flards in emergencies. I mean, flards are
How do you feel
really
about
are the
Disrupt?
best.
Oh, well, now you're talking. Ruddy hero, showing us not to take it lying down like Iris here.
So you both feel they're a cause worth supporting?
Well, Iris doesn't speak her mind, but I'm pretty sure there's still one in there, aren't we, love?
Jeez.
Wherever it is,
This guy is the worst.
fighting the Oiks for our freedoms. And what could possibly be wrong with that?
Do you need me to get you some help?
Bubbling up.
There's one of these
In
clips where she just
Scotland,
absolutely
Dr.
flips
Dave
out on him, and it's
Dr.
very
Ingrid
funny.
Spores Morgan Hawkinsford today sent a blueprint of the escape craft in which they hope to finally leave Dante's taint.
With expert opinions of the plan running
what do we
gamut
think?
from optimistically engineered to
Do we like the sub?
looks like something my granddad made in his shed. It sounds like
we not like the sub?
team are going to need all the thoughts and prayers they
Should
can
run for
get.
parliament.
So what should we think about the escape plan? Patrick Bannon.
Pro
again.
sub? We'll go with pro sub. I don't know if I've seen this path
This is a
before.
great plan.
Oh my god!
This is a great
How did
plan.
you know? It's a brilliant idea. I hope everyone gets behind them so that they know that we're with them. In spirit, of course. I can't actually go diving. Because I'm scared of salt.
I am not a member. Applications finally opened today for the new Advanced Team Membership Cards, a scheme by the government to allow fast access to all the new public services being introduced daily.
The team membership cards are entirely
Boo.
voluntary and will be recognised as legal identification by all major organisations,
My
including the police, banks,
path that I'm trying to go for here demands that I am
And of
against
course,
this.
there's no charge, Jeremy.
It all seems too good to be true.
Well, you've always been a cynic. But most importantly, what should you, the public, think about the new team membership cards?
Team membership cards?
Absolutely bloody not.
cards?
That's the thin end of the wedge, isn't it, Iris? First it's, can I see your
I think it's this one.
identification, sir? And then it's, would you mind bending over the table, sir? So Sergeant State Educated and Constable Regional Accent here can stick their truncheons up your derriere.
Crikey!
They should call them what they are. They're bloody ID cards. Oh, for Christ's sake, what is it, Iris?
Oh, I'm really not happy, Algernon! I'm so sorry. Crikey. Crikey.
And finally tonight,
Yeah,
Game
that's
of
the
Two
one.
Halves. Fresh out of rehab, repentant celebrity sportsman Johnny Hansleaf is promising to turn over a new leaf.
In a surprisingly energetic
Oh,
appearance
what are we
on the
doing with Johnny
Whitney
Hansleaf
Chinwag
here?
show
Oh, I don't
this
remember
morning,
this one.
Johnny showed everyone he's certainly full of life and raring to go.
You better not try that on our sofas. I doubt they'll survive the frenzy.
I think I'm going to
But what
do
should we think
neutral.
of this exuberant behaviour? Patrick?
I think I know where this one goes.
Your thoughts there?
Later
a
tonight,
good one.
in a break from our usual
a good
responsibilities,
reaction.
Jeremy will be taking popular rapper Jesus to task over his...
Oh, this is the Jesus
And then
episode.
we'll both be
Excellent.
meeting the team behind the new play that's got theatre critics buzzing with anticipation.
That's all coming up on tonight's
National Nightly News.
She's one of the best parts of that segment. Yeah, I agree. I also just really like the girl that's just really happy about everything, and the way that Patrick like interacts with her. It's just very
That's
funny to
tonight.
me.
Let's return to our main story.
With the shine coming off Advance's popularity,
And the honeymoon period pretty much over.
the National Nightly News has spared no expense in bringing you the response to today's sanctions from across the continent.
Joining us to help digest this shocking development are Prime Minister Peter Clement from his home in Lanfordshire.
Good evening, Jeremy.
And from Urkistan Foreign Minister Ivan Vodovich.
It's a great pleasure. Miss Wolf, you like...
And from Svenland, Minister of Mojo, Bina.
Hey,
Just cut him off before he could say
Minister
anything.
Vodovich, your country pushed especially hard for these sanctions. Any regrets?
My only regret is I was not able to see the face of my old friend Peter Clements when the results of the vote were announced. As you say, he has one up in your bottoms.
In Finland, we try not to gloat actually, because it's seen as really ugly and dangerous to some small creatures, yeah?
Oh, don't worry, Minister. Ivan and I go way back. He's a wind-up merchant who can't talk for shite. Just trying to get a rise out of me.
You're like a man who load dissidents onto train to labor camp, not because of love of country, but to make up for size of his tiny penis.
In on the vodka, Ivan.
No more than you. I see you on election night with mouth like man thinks he's singing beautiful lullaby. But actually he's squealing like a pig in hands of Randy Big Dick Farmer.
Actually, we Svenlandians, we aren't size obsessed. We value passion, yeah? Like the way we spoke up for Mr. Clement's country at the World Council.
That's all well and good. And high and mighty, but where were you for the actual vote, then? Not fingering each other's fjords?
Actually, that's kind of racist. And if you must know, I've had like a really tiring afternoon and my tongue is really sore.
Prime Minister, with Advance's popularity on the wane...
You don't have to bring that up at every given opportunity, you know.
Peter, he's like man who thinks he's sniffing flowers in his beautiful glade. But he's actually standing under outflow pipe from shit factory at shit flushing time on day of village festival of shit. I tell him this at 19th.
Minister Vodovich believes that left to their own devices, people will behave selfishly.
It's nature of all beasts.
However, in this country, we think our citizens are capable of being more than beasts.
Pathetic idealism.
Minister Björk, Svenland has long had radically different traditions and culture from the rest of the world, and yet it peacefully coexists.
Everyone should unionize. I agree.
You know, I think maybe the world sees us as something they can actually spiritually
realize, unionize.
Yeah,
there you
maybe
go.
it's the orgy houses.
Sometimes, when foreign dignitaries come to visit us, they're actually quite skeptical, actually. So we take them on a visit to the Donga district and show them what like a progressive, enlightened society looks like, yeah?
Shit of bull. Svenland is like woman who thinks she makes best cake in village hot baking contest. And then when she slices it open, it's just full of piss and cum.
That's just really gross, actually.
Svenland is a teeny tiny country. With population smaller than number of people, Peter Clements is sex with his teeny tiny penis.
It's not all about size, actually.
Yes, that's what Peter Clements always claimed.
I'm talking about population size.
And I'm talking about Peter Clements' teeny tiny...
Oh, fuck off, Ivan!
Oh, Prime Minister, please.
It's so easy to sit on your pile of money and gloat, isn't it, pal? You're a shite leader. A fucking god-awful golfer. And quite frankly, as my old man used to say, you're a bit of a cunt.
Prime Minister, please.
You always cunt. Minister Vodovich, please. You people are fucking starving, pal.
We will see how well fed your people are when the sanctions start to bite. You think you're man like big scary wolf person terrorizing village, when actually a pathetic goose person searching puddle for tiny dropped off pieces.
Why are you so obsessed about small cocks, mate?
In Finland, we believe like the size of your penis isn't as important as the love it contains. Yeah.
Oh, fuck off, yeah.
Okay, if everybody could just calm down.
You're so smug on golf course. They're like man who fucked pig and somehow it gave birth to beautiful lady. But now you start to see, yes? The people never happy. It's never enough.
It's like the thing from the main
It's
menu.
on the fucking wane. Yeah, let's go with this bollocks again. Shall we? Actually, you know what? Nah, fuck this. I'm done with this.
Prime Minister, please don't storm out.
No. I have had enough of you, Mr. Jeremy Donaldson and your snide aside. You think you could make a better job of things, do you? Because it's not that fucking easy, let me tell you. Your channel is a fucking disgrace. You insinuate and edit against us and pick your headlines so people don't trust us. The sooner you roaring monsters are taken into public ownership, the happier everyone in this country will be.
Enjoyed the news since it hasn't been spoken in decades.
I'm sorry for the outburst, Miss Wolf. Julia thinks very highly of you, and I know you're not the one making...
I agree, Gorg. Like the
Do any of you have
heavy
anything
sanctions
to
this
add
early
about
on
the
don't make much
My work
real
here
world
is
sense,
done.
I don't think.
I like man who happy he lie down with fatty drunk.
Later on, it makes
girl
perfect
and virgin.
sense, but yeah, they seem a bit
Discovered
premature in
morning.
this case.
He wake up next to beautiful news reporter.
You know, I think it would be a terrible shame here if the people of your country would suffer because of teenage grudges and personal rivalries, yeah.
Thank you. Prime Minister?
This country, this wonderful, civilized, creative, inventive country, we're not scared of these sanctions. There's no wolves at our door.
Well, Sven actually didn't, or Svenland didn't sanction. They abstained from the vote to sanction, and they spoke in favor of avoiding sanctions.
Because we're strong and we're well resourced.
But they aren't directly responsible.
And on that note, we have to wrap up.
Ministers, Prime Minister, thank you for joining us.
We'll be back after these messages.
1 minute back.
Peter, it's so easy. So many buttons to push.
Piss off.
Well, I see you drilling this week.
I'm gonna get up for just a minute to refill my drink, and then we'll continue this chapter. Is it gonna? I can't remember if it actually pauses. I don't think it does. Sorry, I got tired. I got distracted by the Neil ad. Okay, give me just a second. I will be right back. No, I don't think it does either. So I'm just gonna give this just a real quick pause. I'll be back. Not even a full minute. Here's some music anyway. Be right back. Okay. Let's keep it going. Oh, new government censorship. Well, I won't be paying attention to that.
Have they given you the crown principle?
Well,
Megan?
This is Jeremy. He'll be hearing you.
No, thanks for having me on the show, man.
It's quite alright.
You're not gonna ask me back to
5 and 10 seconds.
I get up on himself.
Going in 5, 4, 3.
Outer Wild speedruns when?
welcome
I have
back.
considered and will continue to
Later,
consider
we have an
this.
exclusive first look at a theatrical sensation everyone's going
And
to be
that's all
talking
I will
about.
say for now.
But first, it's time to go over to the culture spot with lovely old Jeremy Donaldson, who's joined by a very special guest. Jeremy.
Thanks, Megan. I have the honour and privilege of being joined by hip-hop royalty. He's been called the son of the streets and the father of truth. Not sure how that works, but whatever. Let's welcome Jesus!
Thanks, Jeremy. Yeah, it's a real honor to be here on the show, the news. You know,
The
as a kid on the
news.
streets, I used to watch you through a window of the shop, so to be here right now is crazy.
You've had quite the journey to be here today. Can you tell us about it?
Well, you know, I try not to, well, you know, the past is the past, and I don't like to dwell on it.
I understand. You
But
want
yeah, man, the streets is all I remember. Like, my mother donated me to a charity shop soon after I was born. Elderly lady took pity on me You know, she let me sleep on a pile of crime fiction until I taught myself how to walk.
Wow, that's quite the childhood.
And she died tragically. Right there in my arms, man. You know, I remember a tear falling as she laid there next to the used homeware. In that moment, I became a child of the streets. I was just 18 months old.
What a tale. What a tale. You're known for your direct and honest lyrics. Was your style informed by your troubled past?
Oh, like I said, I try not to talk about it. It's just
Bad timing with the ads today. My bad, guys.
But my first album is about the story of the first 4 times I stole, so I wouldn't starve.
First 4 times.
The infants came to see me as their de facto leader. They call me Mr. Cheese Slice. Anyway, we were like a family.
So it would seem. Recently, you've been quite outspoken about the government.
Yeah, fuck the government. Fuck Advance. Fuck Peter Clement.
What is it that you object to so vehemently?
Well, you know, they stole from us. They're taking our money and spending it, man.
Redistributing it. Actually, homelessness has been all but eliminated in the last couple of months.
So?
So?
Surely that's a cause close to your heart?
Yeah, nah, of course, man. Very much so. I just mean, like, why do I have to pay for it, you know? Why do I have to pay
You don't. People have been rehoused on property seized from the historically wealthy. And that couldn't have been you, could it?
Look, yeah. I worked hard to be here. I built this from nothing, and I deserve to be rewarded for that.
Would you say you worked harder than, say, a farmer or a care worker?
No. But if people are taking something from my music, choose to value it, buy it, who's to say I don't? And no one can take that away from me.
Not even to help, say, vulnerable children, Mr. Cheese.
What is it you're trying to say?
I just don't understand where you've placed yourself politically. I mean, is it ideological or is it tactical?
Well, it's more of
Or
like...
maybe it's hereditary.
Stop trying to tie me in knots with your words, Jeremy. I let the music speak for itself. And the people agree with me.
Well, that remains to be seen. But you have given me a very easy segue out of a conversation that I promise you was much more painful for me than it was for you. So here he is with his hit song, Mrs. Ludlow's Tears.
Oh no, I'm going to do something a little different. It's a new single I've been working on.
Oh, so this is unapproved, is it?
Yeah. You love it.
Excellent.
Ooh.
Don't worry, we've got a
Camera swap
state-of-the-art
there.
censorship system. What's the worst that could happen? So here he is with a new
This song is fun.
Aren't we lucky? It's Jesus!
This is one of my favorite ones to play in the game, honestly.
You're gonna pay up. You're gonna pay.
I don't know why it runs look insane, but the tech isn't too bad. That's kind of what I'm seeing as well.
Well, we're all different races from many different places. At any given moment, only one could be the greatest. So you can feel elation for your participation. Still 2 leaders in this motherfucking nation. Now we're getting sanctioned, talking about expansion. Why does Julius require a massive fucking mansion? So fuck all your schemes, I don't need your freaky team. And
Yeah, it's fun because the actual editing part isn't too hard, but it's you know, the combination of the editing and then also the censorship bits and like how you want to balance those.
Crazy, cause no one ever pays me, but I won't waste a lifetime being motherfucking lazy. I may be inventive, my taste may be expensive, but why would I get out of bed with no fucking incentive? Although it's contravention of your obvious intention, I like to eat a little of the fruits in my invention. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. The best of the praise of the crest of the wave, cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Take his facts, gonna stain it red, gonna slam it into Clement Clemens' motherfucking head, cause he's thick as shit, he's got a job he's unfit for. Time to stone the castle with a motherfucking pitchfork.
Oh, I hit that wrong.
Say this is for the snuff ones, the push and the shove ones, the folks that feel the burden of their motherfucking loved ones who had plenty like a motherfucking Bentley, the ones who now finding that their bank accounts are empty, the ones of aspiration who had to flee a nation, the ones who built a business out of dreams of perspiration. There's all sorts of people, the good and the evil. It only takes a glance to see we're not all equal. You make us the same, but we're not all the same. All our dreams, all our schemes, all our means are not the same. And the best of the brave serve the rest of the ways, cause we're only equal people when we're motherfucking slaves. Gonna take this fact, gonna stay in it red.
There's a version of this song on the soundtrack that's like basically a remixed version of this, and it's way better. I mean, this is already good, but like the remix version is incredible. The soundtrack to this game, like the version that you purchase, which has like all of the music and then extra music and stuff, is incredible. Easily my favorite video game soundtrack purchase that I've ever made. I bought you the soundtrack, I'm pretty sure, Gord, when I gave you the game. I'm pretty sure I also gifted you the soundtrack, so you should just have it in Steam. It's great. It's really, really good. Yeah, the remix version is called Paint It Redder, I think.
Jesus there with his new song. Thank you so much.
I did not do a very good job
of
of the editing on that one, but it's been a minute.
I'm sorry. I might not agree with you.
It's worth listening through now, especially now that all the DLC has come out, because now you've just got all of it.
And an attempt was made to censor some of your notes.
What? Are you joking?
I'd just like to say to you and everyone at home that this was a mistake.
This is absolutely ridiculous. I cannot believe this.
Here at the National Nightly News, we pride ourselves on remaining neutral, unbiased, and independent of any outside interference. You have my word.
I like how he's like consulting the dancers about this.
Back to you, Megan.
Like they have anything to say
A bit of dangerous language there, sorry about that.
about his
Well, thank you to
anti-government
Johnson for
lyrics
providing
being
our
censored.
Coming up, we'll
Like
be
they didn't have
speaking
anything to do with
a couple
this.
of
It's not their
familiar
fault.
faces about their upcoming dramatic outing. Don't go away. We'll be right back after this.
That's the ad.
Just a reminder, fixing that old VCR.
Oh yeah, I do need to swap out
Last ad break.
this one.
Just a mix-up.
And I'm just gonna hope that these are the right companies that I've invested
My father's going
in.
to hear about this.
I understand.
After all,
Rivington Smiths.
Up to keeping your bills down. There really seems to be no limit to their uses. But there is a problem.
There's Ghost Riders. I mean, maybe. Maybe they are.
Hey, Brad, I brought you some new flowers. Hey, what's up? You seem sad, Brad.
You know I love working with flowers, Janet. But sometimes
Who doesn't
it can
love
be a
working
bit
with flowers?
fiddly to get in place.
Oh, that sounds
We all
bad,
love flowers.
Brad. There has to be a better way. And now there is. This bad boy is the flowered man.
Yeah, when they say censoring, they're referring to specifically the like anti-government bits. So whenever you see the censor bar like light up red, that's just like bad words that you have to censor. And then if you see it blue, that's like things that the government wants you to censor because it's, you know, anti what the government's doing. So that was specifically Jeremy telling him that like the government specifically was trying to influence what was being heard from his lyrics, which is crazy.
welcome back. And no, you're not mistaken. Sitting across from us are some very familiar faces.
You really are too kind, Megan. It was only a yogurt commercial, but I'm still proud of it.
Here to talk about his new show, we're joined by National Treasure Tommy Harris, the National Theatre's Philippa Ray, and National Deficit Jeff Algebra.
So lovely to have you all. Tommy,
Jeff Algebra's.
You know what I'd bloody love to? It's about me. It's about my life.
This whole game is amazing.
and where did the idea come from?
So, right, picture this. Their legs akimbo, mid-session, sweat is pouring out of me like an immense hog. And then Cindy comes in, she says, Pete's on the phone.
That's Peter Clement, the Prime Minister.
Yeah, Pete's actually a really good mate of mine.
Oh, is he really?
Yeah, no, he comes to the training sometimes. He's a pretty good goal sweeper. Anyway, so, Pete, he says, Toby, Pete, my name's Toby, he says, how would you like to spread your message of team spirit and cooperation across this fractured nation? How would you like to really make a difference in these desperate times?
What did you say?
Yeah, right.
So, Jeff, the question on everyone's lips is, what in God's name are you doing here?
Well, after the success of my debut work and all the people that I've touched, I knew that I had a career in theatre. I've always been an admirer of Tommy from afar. So when my manager phoned and said that I'd been offered the gig as director, I was ecstatic. I whipped my trousers.
I should have paused for an ad
Why did you do that?
during that break.
I do all my best work with my trousers off.
Yeah, I've been told that too.
No, I
What
wouldn't
in
say so.
God's
Right,
name
Tommy,
are you doing
sorry,
here?
Could you just give us a sense of what the show is actually about?
Jeremy Donaldson is
About how hard it's been for me and
maybe my
some
favorite
struggles
character
I've
in
faced.
anything ever.
Like really getting to the heart of how tough it is to be me. I call it Tommy Harris.
Jesus, that was hard.
Catchy. We actually have some clips of the process of the show. Try and tell us
I love that idea for
Yeah, so the show is
a biography
built around,
name.
two things that are very important to me. It mixes scenes from my life as well as epic fantasy retellings of scenes from my life.
But Dad,
Oops.
you promised you'd come to my graduation.
I'm sorry, son. You're an embarrassment.
But Dad, you promised you'd come to my graduation.
Back, demon! Back to the hells! Back to the hells!
Philippa, what's it been like co-starring with Tommy Harris?
I've always dreamed of treading the boards at medium-scale regional theatres, Megan. And for once, this show really gives me something to sink my teeth into.
What's different about this show then?
Tommy, Mr. Harris's show really lets me show my tremendous range as an actor. I've always suffered from typecasting, forced to play the same tired characters in every god-awful yogurt advert or godforsaken soap opera or, God forbid, a pantomime. But, you know, this show has really let me...
She's just like me, for real.
Jeff, the viewers
Just
at home
changing
will be
hats.
dying to know exactly what is it
Doing the
that
same
you bring
thing.
to the show? What is it that you
Question. I think these guys would agree with me when I say that it's my my steady hand on the tiller, my arm round the shoulder approach. Strength.
Absolutely right. Jeff's contributions
Wheel of
are
Hats? Okay, yeah, it is.
immeasurable.
Nice.
He was our rock.
You give us a
We'll do. Okay, this segment's gonna end in 2 minutes. We'll do it then.
Yeah, also, yeah.
We've got lots of exclusive first-hand experiences of Tommy's time in the underground sports scene.
And some epic fantasy retellings of Tommy's time in the underground sports scene.
You'll never take the sacred path!
Am I right in saying this was officially commissioned by the government?
Yeah, all paid for by the taxpayer, which, you know, to be honest, is actually a lifesaver, really.
Yeah, I think it's fair to say that without Advance's support, we'd have had to cut the finale.
Which frankly would have been a travesty.
Oh, God, Jesus Christ!
You do this every night.
Absolutely. It's a metaphor.
For what? For what?
Damn.
And the public are footing the bill, are they?
Too bloody right they are. Between the cost of my tour bus and the dry cleaning of my ties, I'm barely scraping a profit here.
Amazing. And where can the folks at home come and see this for themselves?
We're performing all over the nation.
And people can see it for absolutely free, all courtesy of Advance. Isn't that incredible, Jeremy?
Yes, it's unbelievable. Yes.
Well, thank you all so much for coming.
It is
Next time
unbelievable.
we see you, no doubt, you'll have taken our jobs.
That's all we have time for tonight. Join us tomorrow when I'll be interviewing the world's most attractive horse. I'm Jeremy Donaldson.
And I'm Megan Wolf. And from all of us here, have a peaceful night.
That's the ads. Let's get reset for tomorrow, please.
Hey, we must stop bumping into each other like this, eh?
Tired of dull and lifeless hair? Fed up with dry and brittle split ends? Then say hello to
Alright, nice. That's the end of the episode. We were in the middle of an ad break though, so let's let that play out. Oh, and then, excuse me, we also need to do the hat. Let me prepare that. Double ad, yeah. Yeah, it is. Sorry about that, everybody. Okay. The real ad is over. So let's go ahead and do the wheel, which I think we'll go over here real quick for this. Metaphor for hair strength. Alright, here we go. What do we get? Ooh, okay, back to the sailor's cap. Oh, Gorg didn't like the sailor's cap. Okay, we'll roll it again. We'll roll it again. That's fine. I do get that one too much, don't I? I agree. Honestly, I think the thing is I just need more hats. I just need more options. We have to, so now we got the captain's hat, which I think is the one that I've had the most often. If I'm not mistaken. Which is, honestly, I mean, I'm fine with because it's also probably my favorite. Aye, aye, Captain. No soy marinero, soy capitán. Sí, sí. La bamba. Para bailar la bamba. Alright, nice. Now I'm ready to edit the news saying we should send hats to the P.O. box. I don't have a P.O. box, but I would not be opposed to receiving hats. I need to just like go out sometime in an upcoming weekend and just go buy a bunch of hats. I thought about trying to do that in Pittsburgh when I was there for GDQ, and it just ended up not really working out. But yeah, I do need some new hats, one way or another. Anyway, thank you for the redemptions. Oh, that's wrong. There we go. Okay. This is all good. And so, actually, just wanted to double check this. Okay, so I did have Crazy Neil shares, which is good. I assumed that I did. I assumed that I invested in Crazy Neil. So we're good there. And then the others kind of I don't super care about. Rivington's Fist I think is the one that I'm most looking to prop up behind Neil. Oh, you can't see the game. My bad. I'm on the wrong scene. You didn't miss anything. Don't worry. I was just looking at my my investment portfolio here. Stomps, indeed. Indeed. Okay, sorry, give me just another minute here. I need to take another very small break. Sorry about this. I'll just leave you with the not for broadcast music. I will be gone for not even a minute. Hang on. Okay, sorry about that. I am back now. Alright, where are we going to next? The loading tip guy is off today, so there isn't one. A sign of things to come. Shopping, something that always seemed so tedious before the sanctions, has become even more of a chore now. You managed to get almost everything you needed for the family this evening, but you'll have to come back tomorrow to get through the week. There's a queue to leave the car park, though it's hard to make out why in the dark. Hopefully whatever's causing it won't be long. As the final car in front of you drives off, you realize the queue is actually due to a checkpoint set up at the exit. A friendly-looking man in an advanced uniform, CCO, emblazoned in a number of places on it, approaches your car and knocks on the driver's side window. You roll it down. Good evening, nothing to worry about. I was just wondering if I could see your team membership card, please. Weren't these cards supposed to be voluntary? I'm sorry, I don't have one. That's not a problem. We've got forms with us right here, and we're more than happy to sign you up. The man gestures to his colleague behind him, a young woman in a similar uniform. She clearly received the short end of the stick and is stuck with the paperwork. I thought these cards weren't required? Well, strictly speaking, they're not, but there are also loads of benefits of having them, and there's no reason not to get one. His smile fades a bit, and when he puts a hand out up to scratch the back of his neck for a moment, he leans over you, his presence now seeming a little intimidating. No thanks, that's not something I want right now. Almost insistently, the friendly demeanor is gone, and his expression is one of stern disapproval. Well, obviously I can't make you sign up, but I would strongly recommend you do, and soon. We wouldn't want people to think you had anything to hide, would we? He takes a step back and gestures for you to drive on. You're sure you see him writing something down in your rearview mirror as you head home somewhat more hurriedly than before. Clearly, Advance are very keen on everyone joining the team. An invitation worth ignoring? It's a Saturday, one of your few days off, and you've made the most of it. But as late afternoon draws on, the invitation sits pinned to the fridge, staring accusingly at you. The Channel 1 Gala is a mandatory work event, Bozeman was very quick to tell you. Also, don't you dare be late. However, you've also been summoned to an urgent meeting at Disrupt HQ tonight. Disrupt HQ tonight. You can't do both. Well, this is very interesting. I don't think I've ever had this happen before. I have already skipped the first work weekend. I have to pick the Disrupt meeting just because I've never seen this option before. I have to. Disrupt wouldn't have asked if it wasn't important. You should go to the meeting. Hopefully there won't be too many questions around your absence at the gala tonight. But what Disrupt are doing is important. And if they need your help, you have to go. It's the right thing to do. Why else would you have joined? Interesting stuff. Precipice. You hear the tires hit gravel and are pulled firmly from the car. As you remove the hood, your eyes take a moment to adjust after what must have been at least an hour in the dark. It looks like some sort of country estate, presumably belonging to one of the formerly wealthy. A good bet that this one was kept off the books. The woman from the limousine leads you through a grand entrance hall down a corridor of rich mahogany paneling towards a sturdy-looking door directly at the end. Your footsteps echo onto the parquet floors. As she opens the door, you see an opulent study beyond. She directs you inside and shuts the door behind you. Though not before you see a man in the entrance hall being ushered towards the door with scruffy hair and a familiar gray worn suit normally seen behind a desk. It couldn't have been him, surely. Left on your own, you examine the books, or some of the books and statues in the room. It's a little grandiose for your taste, but it has a certain classical style that's often popular among the upper classes. Or it was, at least. Before you can get too lost admiring the ornamentations, a silver-haired gentleman enters and shuts the door behind himself before gesturing for you to take a seat. Curious, you sit. Is this gonna be some eyes wide shuts? I don't think so. His voice is exactly as you'd expect. Soft, refined, and with just a hint of superiority. A voice that can only come from years of being at the top of the social hierarchy. So sorry to keep you waiting. Had to see a new friend of ours before we talk. I'm sure you understand. He reaches into a desk and rummages through some papers before taking a specific file out and handing it to you. The file has your name on it and quite a lot of information about you. We know who you are, Alex. We know you've been fair to us, where you've had the choice, and we appreciate it. That's all we want, for things to be fair. For those who work hard to be paid for what they're worth, and not to have anyone take it away from them. He starts to pace. You watch him walk around the room as he talks. Obviously, I can't tell you too much. Secrecy is the best security and all that, but I wanted to meet you in person, to ask you. We're going to need your help, soon. And when we do, if you make the right choice, it could mean all the difference. He stops in front of you, his blue eyes maintaining a surprisingly steely gaze. You hold your breath. It's a simple thing to say you'll help when it's easy. When you're meeting people you don't know in a nondescript office building and you know all you'll have to do is maybe hand out a few leaflets. He pauses, lighting a pipe and taking a puff before continuing. It's a different thing entirely to do something that really matters. So when we ask, when we need you to make that difference, will you help? Let me just consult my chart here real quick. Yeah, sure. Of course, I wouldn't be here otherwise. Excellent. I knew you were the right one for the job. Capital! You're doing the right thing. He would say capital, wouldn't he? The old man's grin is infectious, and you can't help but smile back. He escorts you back to the front door hastily, where you are once again guided to the tinted limousine and the black hood. His words echo in your head all the way home. It could mean all the difference. They're asking you to shoot a dude or something. Or something, for sure. Or something. Will you join the secret elite underground? Let me check my chart. Yeah. The funny thing was, like, I legitimately did need to, like, check the chart and make sure that I wasn't making the wrong decision there, but that was, it was pretty well within what I'm looking for, I think. Yeah, I don't want to give anything away, Badger, but things do get a little crazy. I will say that. Oh boy. Okay. I'm going to do this broadcast and then we'll probably wrap things up after this. But it's about to get intense, everyone. Resistance would have you work best with your work, not doing something that would get you fired. Exactly. Yes, I know, Bozeman. Thank you. Okay, I got it, Bozeman. Yep, I know.
You got someone to hose down the sun, have you?
Yes, they've just strapped on their wax.
Hose down the sun.
Practical illusions are no substitute for air conditioning.
You know, I genuinely thought you'd be in a better mood today. He's not even here.
Yes, but he is. Our gun-toting handler.
Who, Andy?
I don't know what the fuck his name is, do I?
He's here to keep us safe from people like Disrupt.
More like keep us in line. I hate guns. Give me the willies.
10 seconds, everybody.
So, we've got any actual real news tonight?
Well,
Bozeman, more like Bozoman.
Going in 5, 4.
I actually really like Bozeman.
Good evening. I'm Jeremy Donaldson. Our main headlines tonight.
For reasons that I
Siege
don't
mentality.
really want to
The
go
World
fully
Council
into.
today
Right
established a military blockade to enforce the unjust and punitive sanctions now entering their 10th week. In a statement from team headquarters a short time ago, Prime Minister Julia Salisbury issued a commanding response to this unprovoked escalation.
She's looking rough.
The regrettable decision taken by the World Council this morning have left the citizens of this country isolated and fearful. But Advance have prepared for this day. Our stockpiles are large, our wealth is unfathomable, and we will defend our citizens with every last breath from this latest brutal and calculated act of war. We are with you, one team, indivisible and strong. Thank you.
New Leaf, former footballer Johnny Handsleeves has made a surprising revelation about what he plans to do now he's leaving rehab. Having successfully finished his treatment
I don't think I've seen this one.
public indifference, the sporting hero has decided to step away from public life and dedicate his time to the betterment of others.
I haven't seen either of these.
His decision
It's
to
exciting.
abandon professional sports for a life of science has shocked even those closest to him. His former coach, Jimmy Tracksuit, said it's such a shame to see someone so good at kicking a ball give it all up to advance the frontiers of human medical knowledge. In it to win it, exciting news from Advance today with the announcement of a new monthly prize draw for all team membership card holders. Every month, lucky winners from across the country will be picked at random to receive what Team HQ are describing as unique prizes worth more than money used to be. Take-up on the scheme has been much higher than expected, and if this lucky winner's delighted face is anything to go by, it looks like pretty soon everyone's going to have one.
Pretty good.
Kiss me, Flardy. The nation's favourite
Kiss me,
all-rounder, the
Flardy.
humble Flard, has risen to new heights
Flards.
today after a surprise announcement. The news that Flard fans all over the town
Oh, I haven't seen these either. This is incredible. Die Flard.
Tonight, Remington's Fist unveiled the next chapter for that faithful family favourite, the Flard.
Oh, that's
Lawrence
incredible.
Blunderclatch and Helena Canterbury Boatshoe, rumoured to be mortal enemies, are to reunite to celebrate their one mutual
Oh,
love
that's
in
so
Die
good
Flard,
for
the
so
movie.
many reasons.
Self-confessed
Oh
Flardy,
my
Sophia
God.
Remington said, "It's only right that the real hero of our age takes centre stage in this no-holds-flard action thriller." Leaders shipping out. The trap scientists undertaking a bold escape from Dante's
That's
Peak
so well
have revealed
done.
which of their
Oh
two
my
best
God,
world
that's
leaders
so good.
will spearhead their journey to freedom. While throughout their careers,
And
it's been
that's
clear that
why
Doctors
I'm
Wong
replaying
and
this game for
Ford
the
Morgan Morgan
17th time
have
or
worked
whatever
best
it
together.
is.
It seems one of them is now going to be taking a back seat. Ingrid has always been the tempered coolant to David's flagellarized metal. So it's no surprise that with the unexpected challenges the team have faced, they chose her methodical and effective approach to getting the team home safely. Critics, however, have speculated that her strategy may be delayed, as her name takes much longer to say. Road to nowhere? A large turnout was reported last night for an illegal and unsanctioned demonstration by radical pressure group Disrupt. Although overzealous policing by some community cohesion officers led to isolated scuffles after the event, the activists managed to make an impressive visual display in the heart of Parliament Park. As well as burning itself into the minds of all those who see the image, the Disrupt symbol is also scorched into the turf in what can only be described as an impressive exercise in branding. All this, and
Haha,
I'll be talking to
branding.
some people with
I see what you
fascinating
did there.
medical conditions, as well as one of the contenders in this year's Feline Football Championship, and her proud owner. That's all up on tonight's National Nightly News.
Oh, this is
But
such a
first
good
tonight,
bit.
our team of correspondents has been dispatched to every corner of the country to see how the people of this great nation of ours are coping with this unprecedented hot weather. First, let's go to Megan Wolf in Shining-on-Sea to see what the scientific community has to say. Megan, how's the weather there?
It's absolutely glorious, Jeremy. Thank you for asking. I'm here with Dr. Anna Burns of the University of Princeford. Are you enjoying the weather as much as I am?
Oh, yes, it's wonderful, isn't it? My eyelids are sweating.
And you're part of a team carrying out a study into just what's causing this unbelievable heat, is that right?
Yes, that's correct. Yes, we want to be able to reassure the public once and for all that there's absolutely nothing to worry about and that they can enjoy their sunstroke and fossil fuels in peace.
You sound very confident about that.
Oh, very much so. I can say without any hesitation, there's really no cause for any concern here. I've actually left my car running.
So tell us
It
about
just
this
doesn't make any
experiment.
sense. Even if you don't believe in
We take
climate
data from
change,
weather
that doesn't make any
stations from all over
sense.
the world, along with atmospheric samples, and we take all that and feed it into this state-of-the-art
good.
computer, and very soon we'll be getting a high-tech readout of the results.
Blimey, that sounds very fancy.
I should just say, none of this would be possible without the generous support of Remington's Fist. This is all thanks to their unrivaled investment in our future, and may I just say, complimentary personal anecdote.
Complimentary personal
Here we go.
anecdote.
And, as expected, everything is absolutely fucked. Hang on. This
Al Gore didn't invent internet or climate change yet. That's fair.
That everything is absolutely fine, so...
But actually, under concern level, it just says, "Why, God, why?"
We should be celebrating these wonderful results, I think.
Yeah? We need to evolve gills within 40 years. Here it just says, shit, shit, shit.
Look at you. This is meant to be a celebration. Can't go around looking like that.
Shit,
There you
shit,
go.
shit,
Much
shit.
better. Can I just say thank you again to Sophia Remington for providing all of this.
Everyone, we don't have long. Time is running
It's
out.
running out. Absolutely right. That is all we have time for.
Abandon hope and return to the forest.
Return to the forest.
Enjoy that. I'd like to thank Dr. Burns for just one opinion on the climate.
The sea will reclaim us all.
There you have it, Jeremy. Proof, if proof be need be, that everything is just fine. I'm Megan Wolf, here with science. Back to you.
Here with science.
Megan Wolf there, attempting to do some actual news.
It's all fine.
Next, heads over to Robin Short, who's in Scritchford with some of the winners of this week's team membership lottery. Robin?
Thanks, Jeremy. I'm here in Scritchford
The
with
forest where
Gary
there are plenty of
Feldsay,
suns.
a janitor at the local school, and Amelia Jackhammer, an aspiring poet. Both of you were drawn at random from those who hold team membership cards to receive this week's amazing prize. How do you feel?
Filled with fervent euphoria.
Yeah, good, yeah.
And all that we had to do was fill in a quick form or two.
Wow, that sounds so convenient, but we're all dying to know. What have you
Gives
won?
Kate McCucci vibes. Yes, I was trying to figure out who it was. It is Kate McCucci, isn't it?
One of the capital's
That's 100% who it is.
Ooh, swanky.
And I've been invited to Peter Clement's house to help him dredge the gutter in.
That's absolutely terrific. You must both be over the moon.
I've written a poem about it.
So, can you tell me about the moment when you first heard the news?
Well, I was battling against a particularly difficult floater, probably one of the sixth formers, when the headmaster came and found me.
I was involved in a similarly brutal conflict with a particularly
There's
arduous
twice as many sons as usual in the
So you were
forest
both
than anyone
polishing
else.
turds.
Interesting.
No, I don't like to polish them. I like to keep them intact for my collection.
Oh,
Oh.
how unexpected.
Robin's a true pro. Respect her effort here.
Potato, potato. So, Gary.
Do you think Peter Clement's going to let me keep the contents of his downpipe?
There's no harm in asking, I suppose.
Would you like to hear one?
No, thank you. Gary, when you signed up for team membership, was it in hopes of winning the lottery, or were there other reasons?
I like a flutter, of course, but no, the boss said I had to sign up to keep coming into school.
Very sensible. It's important to know who we're trusting around our children.
Oh, I have an unpublished book of sonnets about children. Perhaps you'd like to hear one.
No!
Or an
No!
of haikus on the death of innocence.
I'd rather
You might
hear
as
about
well
Gary's
ask.
turd collection.
Really? I thought you might say that.
Oh.
Oh.
Are you all right?
Yes, it's coming. It's inspiration, and it's delicious.
Right you are.
Today on the show, there's no news, Just a man who keeps multiple
Yeah,
keys.
unpublished poetry. Yeah, it's
Biggin's my favourite. See how it's
not
decided?
exactly
Really
uncommon.
lovely texture.
Would you encourage other people to enter for their chance to win?
Well, if it's colour you're looking for, take a gander at old Blue Eyes here.
The national news lost its way when it covered some crap on a tray.
Some of these are quite rare.
Maybe that was unfair.
And that's all we have time for today. Back to you, Jeremy.
On a baking sheet, right?
What a lucky pair they are. And finally in this
Like
segment,
what?
it's over to Patrick Bannon, who's gone to the smelliest town in the country to see how the unprecedented weather
Yeah,
is
they
affecting the locals.
snuck a limerick in there. It was
Hello there, Jeremy. Hello.
pretty
yes.
clever.
I'm here live in Grizzleford, which has recently voted the smelliest town in the country. And I have to say that,
Patrick
the
Bannon is
smell
one of my
really-
absolute favorite characters.
It's something.
The actor is quite talented as
Barry
well.
Lardon,
He does a
mate,
lot of
you've lived here
things
your whole life. How'd you
in
put
this
up with
game and
the
outside of
steam?
it. that I
Well,
think are
we're
very
just
good.
all very proud of our achievement, to be honest with you. You can tell that, look at him, proud as punch. Do you know what it's like, son, being the second smelliest town? No, I don't. Living in the shadow of Arseminster. Like
Just get published or work at a
Who's
small
laughing
publishing
now,
company.
Well, not me, that's for sure. So what happened, mate?
Right, the good people from Remington's Fist came in and saved the day with their factory.
You're talking, of course, about the newly built Flard factory.
Yeah.
I need to play live and spooky again.
That's
the bit of this game that I've played the least.
We paid them whatever they wanted to put it here.
Does this stink not affect your life in every way, Barry? I mean, perhaps if you're filling in a tax return or completing the physical act of love.
It's strong at first, but you get used to it after several weeks of your first bout of sickness. The judges were very impressed.
So, what's the sickness?
Oh, that's nothing to worry about. It takes a few minutes before you develop any symptoms. Now, folk are saying something about the production line and how they dump carcasses directly into the water main, but I think it's probably the few valves on the high street.
On the high street?
On the high street?
Doctor, what are the symptoms?
Well, the first one is asking stupid questions.
Oh, you should finish Bits of Your Life. It's actually really, really.
Cough, do they?
It's
When was the last
it's
time you
very
brushed your
good.
teeth, you stinking old tramp?
A next recording is a period of randomly bursting into song, followed immediately by delusions of grandeur.
The Bits of Your Life
Sexy Patrick Bannon
and
shorts now. Oh
well, really
my
just
God,
the Bits of Your Life DLC does an excellent job of
gorgeous, why didn't you tell me? I should
giving
take
like
my shirt
backstory
off.
context
what?
to some of
I'll
the
even
characters
let you
and
touch me
events
if
of the
you
game.
That will be the bout of undeserved self-confidence.
Love the Bannon, feel the Bannon.
Feel the Bannon.
Oh man, what's the
And the ennui. All that's left now are the hallucinations and unconsciousness.
Nanodotti? Was that you? Why are you made out of elbows? You know I don't eat opinions.
Oh, don't worry, folks. Once he wakes up, he'll be just fine. We'll just find a place to stick him where it won't matter how many times he evacuates his bowels. Right, that's all.
I love the way this guy holds
here
the
from
microphone
Grizzleford,
and like
a
sticks his
town
arm
that's
out.
Really making a stink. I'm Barry Lardons. Back to you, Jeremy.
Thanks, Barry. With a naval blockade
Barry
being set up
Lardons.
around our coastline as we speak, when we come back, I'll be talking to 3 members of the general public who appear to be here purely for medical reasons. Don't go away. Unless,
the way that
of
he said
course,
that.
you've got something better to do. We'll be back after these messages.
Okay, so at the beginning of that, I did spill a bunch of water on the floor, so I need to both clean that up and then also refill my water. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, y'all. In fact, I'm going to go ahead and do one of these. Okay, sorry about that. You should be back now. Alright, let's finish up this episode.
Next section features a potentially controversial guest, and Barnes may request some censorship if he goes too off-topic. You've done a great job so far keeping everyone happy, so let's keep up the good work.
We don't know. We've got dingoes. We've got ringos. Give me the flamingo, guys. I know the prices are mental. If you're boiling hot and you're thinking, I need to get cool.
You were wondering about the noise? Yeah, that was not a not great. I spilled like a full cup of water like all over myself, and I was like, well, that sucks. I can't stop. The show must go on.
Big poles, little poles, any ground catching nets. Well, I don't care what you think. I'm gonna drop them even further. We got rubber rings for pets. We got rubber rings for you. We got rubber rings for them. We got rubber rings for her. Are you the managing director? No. We got everything from pina coladas, lifeboats.
You didn't catch that? That's good. I could have not said anything. I could have just not said anything.
We can let you scope flagons. We can let you scope icebergs. Whatever the temperature is doing, we got a fan. You don't care? You're fired. Hey, so come on down to the Crazy Neil Long Hot Summer Deal Steal.
Thank you, Neil.
Welcome back to the National Nightly News with me, your host, Jeremy Donaldson. Later, we'll be talking to the captain of the Territory's first cap football team, Professor Pumpkin. But first, I'm joined by three guests with some balmy bodily behaviours. Joining me is a woman who's been hiccuping for over 9 months. Isn't that right, Miss Piercy?
Yes, that's right.
What an awful,
Yes. Tell us,
awful
what
experience
brought
that
us
must
on?
be.
Well, it's all a bit of a blur, Jeremy.
I feel so sorry for her.
So I was watching your show, and I remember seeing the news about the election, and it hasn't stopped since.
Fascinating stuff. Also here is Frankie Steampipe.
Yeah, I don't think it is the longest. I'm pretty sure I've heard of cases going for like way longer, which is just hellish. Like actually hell on
Constantly
earth.
overlooked in the workplace. We're whispered about on buses, and we're asked politely to leave children's birthday parties. And it's disgusting. I'm sorry, my bowels have comic timing.
And finally, I'm joined by a man who answers every
It's such
question
a
honestly.
stupid
Even
bit,
isn't
but
aimed at him.
it's done so
How do you
well.
cope with that, Mr. Truman?
With a combination of
68 years straight? That's literally an entire lifetime.
Not according to my therapist.
Wow.
Like, no thank
In
you,
that
I'll
case,
just die.
Let's speak to Rose. Tell me, how does the hiccuping impact you?
I get shushed a lot, which is hard. At work, they've asked me to stop answering the phones. It's really affecting my confidence.
Well, I find it really fucking irritating.
People tend to believe your story?
Fuck no.
Actually, I've been surprised at how much support I've received.
And Frankie, why have you come here today?
Because my wife left me, and I was hoping that the fame would win her back.
We've started a group for people with ailments deemed broadly comical by society. It's called Take Us Seriously.
That's right. And we bloody well mean it.
And who's joined so far?
A bunch of fucking losers.
It's just us so far.
And how much success have you had?
Well, we've seen some real positive changes.
I don't want to toot my own horn, but it's been a runaway success.
Shit all. Not a single person come to our fun run, and all of our leaflets fell in the canal.
Well, Miss Piercy, some people are saying your condition was actually caused by the shocking event.
Dr. House could have cured him.
What do you think?
Come on, Mr.
Unfortunate.
That's absolute rubbish.
What it'd be like to have a pair of tits.
Could you? I'm sorry, it's very hot. What was I thinking?
That you're a team fuck puppet?
No.
Or a sellout cunt?
Apologies. Just a reminder that he can't help it. And hey, if this isn't live television, then what is it?
Fuckfest of propaganda masquerading as journalism.
Frankie, Rose,
He got it.
Tell us, how can the viewers get involved with your cause?
Yes, we're holding a sponsored run in Capital Park
next weekend. It's called the No Smiles 13 Miles.
No, it's called the No Laugh Half. What did I say before the show?
That it was the team pulling Jeremy Donaldson's strings.
No, I didn't say
Wow, we may have to end that there, unfortunately. What a harmless bit of fun.
Steady on! This is exactly what I'm talking about. We demand respect.
Yes, well, later, I'll be talking to Professor Pumpkin. A ginger tabby with a world-class pair of penalty claws. Is that really necessary?
No, it isn't. Let go. Not you.
Unhand him at once. Enough! That's enough! Enough!
What are you doing?
Try not to piss myself.
Alex,
don't you dare! Don't you fucking dare cut to the ads before I tell you to. You in the broadcast centre. Bozeman's little scapegoat. You listen to me. You cut to the ads before I tell you to, and I will kill every single person in this studio. I am thinking about what I'm doing. I've been thinking about it for a long time. We all should be. Christ, it's so fucking hot in here. Do you remember when we used to do the real news? Before it was all lottery winners and bloody cat football? We are on the brink of a siege, the likes of which the world hasn't seen in hundreds of years. The enemy is at the gates, and I'm stuck here talking to these three fucking idiots.
I think my hiccups have stopped.
You three, get the fuck out of my studio. Go on, now, go, before I change my mind. Jenny, lock the doors. Jenny, lock the doors.
Yes, Jeremy.
Now. Good. Yes. Now. Good. Right there. Yes. You in the broadcast centre. Alex, you listen to me. You pay attention. Now, I'm sure you've already loaded up exactly what you're going to pay in the commercial, but today is going to be a little bit different. Look to your right. Yes, really. Look to your right. There is a VHS tape, and I want you to load it into one of the machines. And when I say so, and not before, you play it. You've got about 15 seconds, so I wouldn't waste any time. Now, all cameras.
I assume you won't be playing that tape. This station does not negotiate with terrorists. I hope I've made myself clear. You seem to know what to do.
Every single thing that comes out of this studio is either one-sided or banal. We're going to show the other side for a bit of fucking balance. Like the good old days. Alex, play the fucking tape. I don't want to hurt.
Oh, I'm playing the tape.
If I see anything I don't like, I will not.
Alex, you're going to get me in trouble with that. Let's hope you made the right call.
Reset the system for the third segment. I imagine the ratings are going to be through the roof.
We are disrupt. We are the resistance. It's time you knew the truth. You know it
Yeah, that'll cure your hiccups, huh? That'll do it.
not a burden. You know the rich were not all evil. And you know the team membership card is an ID card, no matter what they try to tell you. But why should you trust us? Another faceless organization. A shadowy figure with a distorted voice. You've seen it so many times in the movies. Well, this is not a movie.
My name is Alan James. I used to try and shock
James
people for a living,
Charles.
for entertainment. But now we live in a time where perhaps you need to be shocked. Perhaps we need to wake up. Advance are coming for our
Alan
freedoms.
James. Yep, that's
They're
Alan
coming for the
James.
fruits of our labours. They will take our wealth. They will euthanize our parents and smiling throughout. They will turn our children against us if we voice our concerns. But you don't have to accept it. A great many people already won't. You can resist.
And the studio doors are all still locked?
Yes. So what now?
I don't know. This wasn't what I planned. I mean, some of it was. I had a speech, look. But this was unexpected.
So what now, Jeremy?
It was supposed to be your day off.
God, please, don't do any more stupid things today.
How long?
You're already live.
back to the National Nightly News. Joining me unexpectedly, for I very much imagine will be my last broadcast, are two new guests. Jenny works here at the National Nightly News and is someone I consider, well, a friend. And next to her is, what's your name?
Andy.
Andy's a policeman. Only we don't call him that anymore. He's a community cohesion official.
Officer.
Sorry?
It's community cohesion officer, CCO.
And how's that feel, Andy? Being rebranded?
It's good. it's not about confrontation anymore. You know, the force had its fair share of problems. The team doesn't have as many.
But it still has some.
I couldn't say.
Couldn't or wouldn't?
I don't know what you want me to say.
Christ, you're fucking useless, aren't you? We'll come back to you later. Jenny?
Don't want to be on the news, Jeremy.
That's perfectly understandable. We'd want to do this. Jenny, why did you join the National Nightly News team?
I always wanted to work in news.
Yes, but why specifically this program? The National Nightly News.
It was the news everyone trusted.
Was?
Is. Do you really want to quibble semantics at gunpoint?
Is there something else you'd rather discuss?
There is a great big Alan James-sized elephant in the room you seem to be ignoring.
What do you mean?
I saw your face when that bit came down. You didn't know, did you?
It's about the message, not the messenger.
Like I said, you didn't know.
No. I didn't know. The people I met were with... He wasn't there.
God,
I didn't know it was Alan James.
I'm sorry. But seriously, Alan fucking James. You're flushing your life down the toilet for... God, I love you, Jeremy, but...
He's a good speaker. He's popular in the country.
Not right.
Look, forget Alan James. There is still something deeply wrong. And you know it, Jenny. And you know it, Andy. And you at home, you know it too. Meanwhile, I'm interviewing a guest who stinks of shit. Patrick is paddling about in shit. And Robin is literally interviewing someone who collects the fucking stuff. I mean, it's not sophisticated, but what a metaphor. We are sleepwalking.
I do love how they
depression and the
tied all of
news
that
is
together in this particular broadcast. Like that,
Says who?
it brings it all home.
What are all those scientists
Very well
working on at Grentham Downs?
done, I would say.
What are they testing underground at Altergrave? Andy, your turn. Make yourself fucking useful. How many people have you brought in for consultations just because they weren't carrying or didn't have team membership cards?
Oh, well, there's other forms of identification that we will accept.
For how long?
We're just here to help.
Then why do you need these? Not really help when it's offered at gunpoint, is it, Andy? Let me demonstrate it for you. Let me help you. You read these cards and my notes on it, and you'll probably digest a fact. That'd be helpful, wouldn't it, Andy? Knowing a fact?
What? I don't...
Do you want my help, Andy?
Yes, whatever you say, yes.
Security are here, Jeremy.
See, I know what you're saying is not true because of what I just did, Gorg. Because I swapped the cameras too quickly and I saw the viewership go down. Like, you could still get A+, yeah. But, like...
What?
It's not like it doesn't affect the...
Or I'll force it down your fucking throat.
It does. It's not like it doesn't affect the viewership.
Ate it, you fucking bully. Jeremy, stop.
And depending on what you're going for, you really, really need to maximize this.
Don't make me watch that.
Of course. You're right. Sorry. Sorry, everyone. You can put the card down now, Andy. You can go now. You too, Jenny. Fuck off over there.
Like, I do think it's more forgiving in these segments like if you let some
Cameras on me.
swearing slip through, or if you don't cut like perfectly,
This new regime of ours is so
if you let shots linger, I think it's more forgiving in segments like these.
But before we all hand off,
But
our
it definitely
friends, shall we
does
ask whom we're handing
matter.
over? Don't you want to know what's being done in your name? How many people were transitioned?
Oh, if you play it on easy mode, yeah,
Oh,
that
could
probably
Again.
is true then.
Shouldn't someone ask Advance?
I haven't
how
played
they
on
plan to
easy
deal with
mode
this blockade?
because that
How many years or months of supplies we have?
just doesn't sound that fun to me
Why
personally.
aren't we asking these questions instead of?
But I'm
who's
glad
new
that that
this?
exists for
There's a cat backstage.
people who
dressed
would
as
enjoy
a
it.
fucking goalie, for Christ's sake. He's even got the little gloves. Anyway, that's why I arranged for you to see that broadcast from the last break. I didn't know it was going to be him, but I guess that just about sums it up. We are all up Ship Creek with a paddle made of Alan fucking James. Christ is also fucking pointless. I was going to quit tonight. Take a holiday. Try something else. Out of the limelight. Maybe try having a relationship. I hear they're nice. Never tried it. I loved them. And now, well...
God, Jeremy, don't!
I've tried my best to be honest with you, but this just isn't the news anymore. And I'm sorry. I've lost it.
Yeah, we have to cut to the ads there for the particular thing that we're going for. So we're cutting to this Remington's Fist ad. It makes you so sad because Jeremy's such a great character. It's one of the scenes that keeps you away from playing it again. Yes, but I don't want to say too much, you know, to not spoil things to everybody. But there are many possible outcomes of this. Like this scene. The scene that we just had with Jeremy is pretty much the first like big point where like things can diverge. That's all I really want to say without spoiling anything for anyone who hasn't played. If you haven't played Not for Broadcast, I would strongly recommend it. Again, it's one of my favorite games just ever. Certainly one of my favorite of the last, 5 years, 5-6 years, whenever this game came out. It's incredible. And again, I don't want to spoil anything for anyone who hasn't played it. But what you're seeing here is not necessarily what will happen on your own playthrough. You remember the dragon CG dragon from earlier in the play? Yeah, oh yeah, okay. The CG dragon from that one, from that section of the thing. They make an AI Jeremy. They make an AI Jeremy and put him in that if you choose just the right things. Maybe I haven't found all the endings yet, so maybe that happens. I don't think so, but who knows? Yeah, that's the other thing. Like I've spent a lot of time playing this game and all the DLC and everything, and there's still lots of different permutations of things that I'm seeing now for the first time, and still many like major endings that I'm also still trying to pursue. So there's a whole lot to see here, and I really don't want to give away anything else outside of what I'm showing on stream, in case anyone does want to experience it for themselves, because it totally is worth it. I'm going to click continue. We're going to save and quit here, because that's definitely where we want to stop tonight. Yeah, the game only gets crazier from there. Don't know when I'm going to pick this up on stream, or if I will. It's just kind of one of those things that I fire this up and do. a broadcast every once in a while, you know, to progress where I'm trying to get to on a certain ending. So don't expect this to necessarily return very soon unless people just really want it. But anyway, I do think that is going to be the show for tonight. Thanks everyone for hanging out. Let's go ahead and go over to the end. Let's grab some tunes. Was a good stream. Thanks everyone again. Let's see here. We had a 5-stream streak from Weird Proc. Let's go. Thank you, Weird Proc. And a resub for 7 months from Just a Zennial Dude. Thank you very much. One final reminder, if you have a preference on the first play game that's going to be played next, subscribers of the channel have the opportunity to vote for that in the Discord server, so if you care, go ahead and make that happen. Otherwise, thank you all for hanging out anyway. Always appreciate you chilling out while I play some silly games. Let's see, do we have a good raid target tonight? Let's see here. Okay, I think we'll go over to Nosferatu. I haven't raided over there in a minute. Playing some Tales of the Borderlands, which is I have not played any of, honestly. So that could be kind of fun. All right, yeah, go give him a good hello from me. Everyone, give him, you know, a good old monkey hi emote if you've got it. Let's go show him some love. And then I'll see you all on Friday, where we will play more Monkey Island, I'm sure. And then there will also be the new first game, or first session of the new first play game. See y'all then. Have a good one.
Unlimited free lunches. I've earned it all. Yeah, that's the spirit. And you'll get it. To each other. My help.
And
Party on, dudes!
Party on, dudes! What's up, Amesta? What are we up to? Welcome in, Raiders.
Amesta is raiding with a party of 4. How is not for broadcast?
Not for broadcast. How's that going? Yo, this is a fun game. I'm enjoying it. This is my first ever Telltale game. It's been a lot of fun. It's good. I like the writing. Fun characters. Pretty cool.
You gotta keep an eye on your friends
We
during
just started
Cecilia's
chapter
mission,
4 today out of 5.
Unlike how you're not keeping an
Episode 4.
eye on that tripwire. What?
How does it hold up? It's pretty good. I like the graphical style.
Well, looks like these psychos had themselves a little skin pizza party. How am I gonna find Vasquez's face in all this mess? That's what an echo eye is for, genius.
Incredible.
Scan the faces from a nice stab-free distance. Unless you want to get up close and physical with some new psycho pals.
Sin Psycho Painting. Psycho Face Ritual. Medium Blood. Quality Art Student. State School.